I walk the line where the lost souls seek, with whispers of hope and a guiding light. I'll search the dark, bring the truth to light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find a way, I'll draw you near. I'm a seeker of the unseen, I'm bridging worlds where the heart has been. Where the heart, with every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light.
I can never figure out how to do this. Hold on. There we go. Choose. Hi guys. How's everybody doing? I meant to get on here earlier, but I had to, I don't know, I felt like it was important to release some stuff on Emily tonight, and there's something else I got to release too, but so, and I'm tired. How's everybody doing? I know, it's a lot later than I wanted. I was trying to do it at 6, but I felt like I needed to get that other stuff up for some reason. And I didn't even get everything I wanted to get done either. I have vet appointments tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to do much tomorrow. Unless I get up early, which I don't see that happening. I gotta probably have to stay up tonight and clean out my fridge because it keeps leaking. So I need to find out if it's something's blocked somewhere. It's been off all day because I haven't been able to get to it. This is one thing after another. I can't deal anymore. Yeah, so it definitely wasn't that door, Tracy. So it's like leaking on the third shelf of the fridge too. So it's got to be coming from somewhere around there. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Either I just turn it back on and dry my towels that I washed and just put them all there. Yeah, you spelled it right. I am not Rochelle. I am Rochelle. Okay. And I think the whole thing, people are getting me confused. There is no Facebook hate group about me. That's not the one about me. You spelled it right. It's 2 L's. I know. I couldn't find it to share either. So I'm using this Restream again. Just I like the QR code and the chat on the side. So, see if it pops up now. Jeez. What, Kai? You want, baby? Come on. Let's see here. I think I can share it now. I'll go put it on the... Yeah. I don't cough all day. Only when I come on live. It's the weirdest freaking thing. Okay, I shared it. You can share it off my my profile, Tracy. Hey, Candy. Yeah, Kai, what are you doing, babies? Oh, would you come say hi? You come say hi. For your normal hi on the live. The loves. The mascot. He's a mascot. Hey, Seepy. Your meds make you seepy, huh? You can share from my I put it on public on my Facebook profile. You should be able to share it from there. I think to your contacts too. Well, I mean, if that's where you're really trying to share it, unless you messed up. But I think you can. It's public on my Facebook page. You can just share it from there. Trista says hi, Kai. Trista says hi, Kai. He's sleepy tonight. His meds make him a little sleepy. Huh. He's cuckoo at mom's. He tries to get on the table. Wasn't as bad this last time that we went. But he did get up one time. Oh, I was going to say you should be able to do that from your phone. I want to get back to my remodeling. I want to do my room so bad. I just don't have time. It's hard to like start doing that and then work with all these. I have to take I have to take Freya back tomorrow for her bandage change, which, oh my god, it stayed on. It stayed on. I can't believe it. It stayed on all week, so she did it right, finally. We did it right. And Ginger's, like, holding up. You know what? She stepped on it more, Tracy, today, so I don't know if I should take her tomorrow. But she's been holding up her paw, not putting weight on it. But she put a little bit more weight on it today. So they gave her gabapentin, but she says she still wasn't walking out to take her tomorrow. So, I might have to take her too. I don't know if they do an X-ray or not. She's gonna be 19 this month, so I don't know, but she put a little bit more weight on it today, but she kind of goes back and forth. Like, she put a little bit of weight and then she'll hold it up for a while, so I don't know. I don't know what she did. She's got old bones, so no telling. So, and they need meds refilled and stuff. I meant to come on last night, but I passed out because I stayed up all night with Tracy. We have a problem when we talk on the phone forever. But there's been a lot going on, so it's been good. Well, only moving around to, like, go get water, go potty, you know what I mean? Not, like, running around. She's been actually laying down since this morning. I just gave her medicine. She hates it. Thank you, Candy Cane. You heard that? You're adorables. They say you're adorables. So I don't know if they're gonna take off Freya's bandage tomorrow and all of that, but we'll see. Because she got some of her stitches out, she told me she's gonna take longer to heal now. So, but hopefully it'll be better since she left the bandage on. She's had to stay in this crate for like 3 weeks. Yeah, we do. And then like, you haven't slept in like 2 days now, so. Do you want down, baby? You done? You done? What is it? What is it? Want to get down? I can't tell what you want out of me. Go lay down somewhere? I don't know if that's what he wanted or not. Well, I mean, we just got out of Mercury retrograde, I think. We're in the shadow period, I'm not sure, but that would be electronic issues. But yeah, I have my phone die on me, and yeah, I have the whole fence thing now. Now the refrigerator, the refrigerator's stressing me out, so I don't know if I could fix it or not. It's just one thing after another, and I'm not surviving very well. But we always have Karma Lemon, Tracy. Kai, did you want down or want back up? What are you doing? Yeah, that's not enough. I passed out, like, I went to go watch that live you were telling me about. I think I got like 2 seconds in and I passed out. Hey Jess, so I never diagnose. I only kind of can give basically puzzle pieces as to what could be going on, what needs to be checked. But it's scrolling down the bottom. For intuitive guidance, it would be 25. Why is it not up right there? What are you doing? I don't know. Starlight was running around today, like zoomies everywhere, climbing on everything. I mean, you name it, she climbed on it. Bird cages and everything. And she keeps climbing up the bird cage. Last night she fell on it, fell off it. And knocked stuff off down here that now Kai is messing with. You know. What do you have, dude? What do you keep dropping? Hey. Kai. What do you have? I'm okay. How are you? I'm gonna be right back. Hold on for 1 second. It's scrolling across the bottom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yep, scrolling down, and the mediumship is like really mini. Like it's a fee validation message. I know I always say that, but I'm trying to do it so I can do more readings. It's like half the price of a 20-minute reading privately. So, yep, the QR code's at the top, or the description box has the link, or you can find it on my YouTube channel. There's multiple ways. What do you want, baby? You coming back? Okay, come on. Hey. His collar broke. I mean, you're always late, so it's not really a surprise. Hello? Hey. At least I'm not grandma anymore. Save that for Tracy. Why is it not showing your comment, Trista? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I want to give it a couple minutes and get the list going. That way I don't get interrupted. But I always tell people, like, I don't diagnose. So I only give you what spirit gives, and it's usually like what could be going on in the body, what needs to be looked at via doctors, what supplements need to be taken, but need to check with your doctor on that. Just, that's how it works here. That's how it works with medical stuff. Where the heck is my pen? I keep losing my pens, or they don't work. Oh, this is super annoying. 2 pens don't work. Let's see. I haven't used my cards in a really long time. It's just pins, Kai. You don't need to try to eat them. That one may work. Oops. I found it. I found one, I think. Seems like I found one, hopefully. Oops. And remember, the raffles are still going. So I'm going to probably have the raffle keep going until I think maybe the 17th was the date I was thinking. And then so it's 10 for 1 and 18 for 2. So if anybody wants the raffle for free readings, you can do 20-minute or 30-minute is what's up for raffle. On reading, you pick the reading. Hey, Court P, yeah, these are paid readings, so that's how we kind of work it. Okay, Jessica, I just want to make sure. And I always want people to, like, they kind of just, sometimes it's straightforward, and sometimes it's like a description of what's going on in the body and what could be causing it. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, well. Seems like a drawer, Trista's, or a drawer you would have put it in. Either like a junk drawer or something of that sort. Kai, what's going on, baby? Okay. Oh, you're welcome. A lot of people don't know that, so we'll just see what we get and go from there. Shh. I might have to help Ginger off the bed in just a minute. I don't know what she's gonna lay down or she's trying to get up. Ginger, you okay? What are you doing? She's half asleep. Her medicine makes her so tired. Hey, Zeus, quit growling at her. Knock that off. She's trying to... I don't know what she's trying to do. I think she's too tired to get up. Poor baby. She's they have her on what's it called? It has a mild sedative effect to it, but which I hate because she sleeps a lot anyways. But it's supposed gabapentin helps with nerve pain because we don't know what the problem is. So I guess that's better than like what she gives my other dogs. Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, I feel like randomly opening a drawer and putting it in. It might be like just a different random one. I don't know if you have one like that you would use in a kitchen area or by a kitchen area, kind of. Hey, Ashley. Yeah. We'll see. Well, it says on there it gives a mild sedative. I mean, they give it to Freya too, but this is a liquid one. And yeah, it makes her super freaking tired. The first time I gave it to her, I was like worried because she was out. She always sleeps a lot anyways, because she's old, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how she is tomorrow. Like, I don't know. She's starting to walk on a little bit, but then she'll hold it up. So, I'm not sure. Oh. I am hanging in. Hope you're good too. Yep, maybe. Oh, come on. What is this up and down thing? Huh? What is this up and down thing? Huh? Okay. Just gonna re-clear and I guess we'll start with the question. And then if anybody else wants on the list, just let me know like after I'm done. Like try not to tell me during because I'll get sidetracked. Gabapentin for anxiety? That doesn't make any sense. It usually does it's usually trazodone or Prozac. Hey Sherry. Tracy, there's Sherry. What's up with you tonight? Why are you being clingy? Why are you being clingy? Why are you being clingy? What's up with you? OCP? Okay, hope and happiness. Oh. I got you Yeah, I wanna do and try to get earlier in the live at some point and just do mediumship. I haven't been able to do that yet. Yeah. Don't listen to rumors. It was like the other day. It was the other day. I don't know. He's being all clean now. He's licking me. I don't know what he's doing. I wish I could find what I did with his very first collar that I get put on him, his cat collar. Because I got him a collar that had his name on it and he was itching a lot, so I took it off and washed it. And I don't know what I did with it. And then I was like, I'll put a little collar on him with like a breakaway cat collar again because of his itches. Which we're trying everything right now. It's not as bad as it was. But then that one broke. So I can't figure out what I did with it. It was red hearts. No one knows what happened, so I mean people can say things all they want, but it's just assumption. Okay. So if anybody paid, let me know. I'll put you on the list. Otherwise, if you decide you want a reading while I'm doing a reading, then make sure you wait till I'm done to say anything. And so call your name, and then I just need you to validate in the comments if I'm making sense to you. Okay, and just hang on to anything. A lot of this is about possibilities, symbolism, metaphors, things like that, references. That's how this works. Past, present, future. So think about like if things are coming through from the past, even with intuitive guidance, like it might have something to do with the current times. Here's my neighbors. Okay. So I'm just gonna re-clear. I cleared before it came on, but I don't know. I'm gonna spray some more stuff. Kai, do you like getting sprayed? Do we just get sprayed? Are you my reading dog tonight? What's going on? He always gets so much attention when I take him out, but he doesn't want anything to do with anybody. He's very shy. Very shy, reserved, like he backs away. And Justice is just like, oh, I love everybody. He'd be great, like, just as like a therapy dog, because he just loves people and kids and everybody. It's nuts. Okay, and the balls are on. I turned them on earlier. That one. I don't like sometimes they get turned off. Okay. Alright. They went off a lot during Emily's reading. Alright, Jessica. Just validate in the comments as I get things. Let me know if it makes sense to you, okay? Why are you like that? Like you want down? If you want down, go. It's fine. Why you're looking at the ground? Well, there's more to go on with Idaho 4 other than speculation because there's a bunch of affidavits that came out now. So there's that, but people still want to claim he's innocent. So I'm saying. All right, Jessica, you ready? Say here and then just validate in the comments. So we go on. Are you itchy, baby? I'm sorry. No, it's just Jessica and Hope and Happiness. So I got 2 people. Okay. So I have to ask you because I keep getting this. Like, they're showing me blood. So usually when they show me that, it's um, like anti-inflammatory something or something to do in the blood. There's different reasons that I get that. So, because there can be pathogens and things or something to do with DNA sometimes, like your genetics, right? Um, but it feels kind of like the way it's coming in is like, what is that? The ball's going off. What is that word I'm trying to think of? Autoimmune. Autoimmune. So I'm trying to think of. Also, do you know if like okay, um I thought so cuz sometimes I get that like so have you been tested for like autoimmune? Anything? And is your stomach is anything happen with your stomach at all? Autoimmune or something related to that. Like I kind of want to go like similarity to like fibromyalgia or it could be fibromyalgia, but does your stomach ever have anything? Have they ever like tested the your trigger points? And have you tested like is there any there's no toxins in your house, right? Like mold or weird paint or anything like that? Cuz they're talking about environmental factors, so okay. Um have they ever done so have they ever tested like your antigens, your ANAs? Look, the ball's going off. Um so they've never done like a trigger point test? Okay. Um what about the did it start like after you like started remodeling? Like did it get worse or something? Like the paint, like old paint or anything like that? But I also am getting like environmental factors, but I'm also getting possible fibromyalgia. Like if a lot of your if you've been tested for everything and it comes back negative, that's usually what it is because it really runs along and inflammatory, but also I feel like it's like now I can't think of the freaking word again. It comes with all sorts of things, fibromyalgia does. So I don't know if you've ever researched it. It doesn't include your stomach. Okay. So if they gaslight you, there's a literal video on YouTube on what to do if doctors gaslight you. Getting a reference to that to go look, that might help you. It's okay to get a second opinion and find another doctor. I always push for certain testing, like when I had my surgery for my SI joint, I'm the one that told my doctor I wanted that and what I needed to do. Like, after going through things I didn't need to go through, I could have had it fixed like a long time ago. They tend to push it. So it could be your well water. That could be why your stomach. So can you get your well water tested? Autoimmune. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I'm like drawing a blank on that. Like, so it could have something to do with the sand or the dirt, environmental factors. I would test your well water. I have well water too, but I mean, I don't have any because it could be too high in something. So I would get your well water checked, and I would check like maybe the soil, because there's something from you. Yeah, it does. It affects the stomach. I know I have it. It causes it can cause IBS, it can cause brain fog, it can cause anxiety, it can cause all kinds of shit. And usually it comes from like it's related to your mental health too. And the only test that can tell you is like a trigger point test. So I'm picking that like those symptoms up, so you could have that as well. But if this started when you started like renovating your house, then it would be environmental. It feels like it's coming from environmental, especially if you and your son are both having it. And if you have like if you're married and your husband isn't, like it could be just that you guys are more sensitive to whatever is going on. So I'm getting something about, again, okay. Yeah, if you want to get it tested, if you can get it tested, I would do that. Um if not, like I'm getting like the soil or um the paint keeps coming in too, but there's something environmental factors that's affecting it for sure. Mom, why do you have a weird, is that you, Kathy O'Connor? That's my mom's name, but I don't. Yeah, I already said it. You must be behind Sherry. I like sometimes forget that word for some reason. Like I get like when information's coming in, sometimes I get like brain fog kind of. She has like a weird picture on her thing. Kathy O'Connor. Is that my mom or is you a different Kathy O'Connor? Because you have a different picture. It's throwing me off. So yeah, I feel like it's like environmental factor. Um, but you might have a touch of that. So it's not gonna hurt for you to get like trigger points, but I feel like if you and your son are having the same problems, that it's something going on with the construction. So I would get certain tests done. Yeah. Well, you can just have a soil sample done. But this feels, especially if it started, it's crazy because that's my mom's like married name and it's tripping me out a little bit. I've never seen it ever before. Like literally Kathy O'Connor is her married name. And I'm like, but wait, that's not her picture. It tripped me out. Weird. It could be asbestos. It feels environmental, but have you tested like the old paint or like old flooring or anything like that? Like I keep going to the sand, like the soil too, especially if you've been doing any digging or anything like that. But I would just get like see if somebody can come and test everything. They do that. So did this start? So did this start when you guys started like the construction and stuff? And I would also, again, go ask for a trigger point test. I don't know, it's weird. Also stomach problems can be caused by like bacteria, um, H. pylori, things like that. I know. I'm like tripping out. Like it's not her. She uses both. She uses her maiden and her unmaiden name. So it tripped me out. It's literally spelled the same everything. But I was lost because her picture was not her. You know, like what the heck is she trying to be incognito? Yeah, it could be the pipes. I'm getting like it could be a few different things. But if this started around the time you started doing constructions. Okay. Our walls are new. They built housing addition next to us on old farmland and we began getting sick. Okay, makes me wonder if they didn't dig something up in the soil, some kind of pathogens or something, because that would be also a reason I get blood because it's like pathogens, like affecting you that runs through your body. You get pathogens. So, a good way to get rid of pathogens is like celery juice, like juicing it fresh. That can help you. But I would definitely go get tested at your doctor's for different kinds of, yeah, because I keep getting the soil for sure. So that would make complete sense. So I would get the soil tested and I would also go and ask to be like tell your doctor what's been going on. And yeah, it could be pesticides. Yep, definitely. That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep getting the soil. So there could be pesticides in the soil. Yeah. It could be any of those things. So I would have the soil tested on your property and around there. Oh, another thing, there's another kind of, my doctor always mentions this valley fever too. Um, so valley fever is in the soil. So I mean, you I don't know if that's what I'm just saying those are things that are in the soil. So I would get tested. I would go tell your doctor that this happened when they started digging up over there. That's when it started. So whatever he can test you for, any kind of poisons, pesticides, anything like that. So totally, that's why they keep showing me like soil and sand. So that makes sense, especially if they're digging up over there and I'm getting environmental and the timing matches. So, um, I would explain that to your doctor and quit letting him gaslight you. If he does, just go find another doctor that's going to listen to you. Okay. So, yeah, I think you need to bring all this up to your doctor and be like, now what can you test me for? Also have your soil tested. I would start with the soil testing. I'm sure there's other companies that do like test everything, but I would really start with that. Especially since you're saying it started when they started digging in over there. That's why I'm getting the soil. That makes sense. Yeah, there could be things in the soil from like, a long time ago. And then when they're digging it up, it's getting in the air or whatever, right? It could be getting in your groundwater too, even though they have it tested. So that's what that's what I'm getting on that. That's crazy, Tisha Class. It's just that's nuts. That's her name. Hey, you don't need to be nosy about what's going on in there. It's just for you. Yeah, I definitely I was getting the soil for sure. Cuz they kept going like this with like showing me like the soil, like how you would like sift the soil or pick up the soil. Yeah. So, and that's why I would get environmental and it would be causing pathogens. But if you can do the celery juice to start fighting those pathogens until then, that's where I would go for. And I would let, them know, dude, like, don't let them gas you. Tell them you want any kind of test for any kind of whatever would be in the sand. I don't know what they do about that, or environmental issues, poisons, pesticides. I don't know. They probably have specific tests that they do for that, but yeah. And I don't know what they would do about that either. You know what I mean? I don't know what they would do like to like fix that issue. I'm not sure. You might get some money out of it if it were to be something. You know how sometimes, and this is just an example, there's certain kind of like plants or farms or whatever near like a water source, and it gets in the water and then it gets in the sand and then people get like cancer and stuff. Not saying you have that, but I'm just saying, like as an example, right? So you might not be the only ones around there, but some people might be asymptomatic to it. And so this needs to be really looked into by your state or whatever too, because the timing is matching that. So I don't think it's necessarily, I mean, it could be lead and older pipes, but she's saying it happened when they started digging up the next door neighbors to build a house. So that means they were digging up sand and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm getting the sand. There could be a few different things. It could be getting into the water in some way and they're not picking up. I'm not sure. But yeah. So it could be getting that might be why I'm getting the water thing. Like it could be in the water and you're not aware of it. If you're going in the water, if you're going in that pond, or if you're eating fish out of that pond, I would have the pond tested. I would have the dirt tested. And yes, it can cause like stomach issues and stuff because you're basically being poisoned, right? So, and the fibromyalgia I could be getting that as like a reference to like the things that it causes because it causes aches and fogginess and all this kind of stuff. But I was still tested for it because there's a reason I'm getting it. Could just be a reference to like the symptoms, but um, so yeah, I would definitely get tested for that. And any kind of like stomach testing they can do for um you know, parasites or whatever. You know what I mean? Parasites, bacteria, anything like that. Oh, thanks. No, you guys, I research though. I research. Just kidding. Stupid. I do these lives all the time. Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna have to have some testing done. You could contact your state and let them know what's going on, but it's gonna help you to have the medical records too. But um that's what I would do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you're saying, Aaron Brockovich, that movie. Yeah, but maybe that's the movie I'm kind of getting the reference to for sure. Yeah. So definitely environmental for sure. Okay. Let me know. I want an email. Let me know what happens. Okay. I'm glad that was helpful. All right. Yeah, class action. Exactly. Well, we don't eat them, but the builder guy in the beginning, we fought and hired an attorney because our ground was shifting in our house and I got sick and couldn't afford it. I see. Okay, well, you could probably find an attorney with it won't charge you unless you win, but you've got to get together all the information. Yeah, EPA. Got to get all the information together. I mean, I bet you if you can't really sell. That's the problem because you don't want to sell if this issue is going on, right? But there might be a suit out of this if you can get the information together, for sure. But that's why I'm getting the sand and the dirt and all that. So that makes sense. Oh geez, that's crazy because yeah, that I couldn't think of the movie, but yeah, I was getting that reference for sure. So I hope it hasn't caused anything like that. Um, and I feel like there's people around you that might have the same issue, but they're like asymptomatic. Do you know what I mean? So that's crazy. That's the reference to the movie. That's nuts. I'm glad you knew the movie in there, JMS, because I couldn't remember the name of it. I was just like describing the movie. Yeah, they've been using like they just used a bunch of shows in Emily's. Like, I don't know, they tend to do that to like get me to understand, I guess. But hmm that kind of stuff does get into the soil and the water and all that. So yeah, you're gonna have to start doing that. Like Tracy says, I mean EPA, but you could try. You're gonna have to just be pushy. You have to be pushy, and you're gonna have to advocate for yourself. And you have to get all this stuff tested somehow. The state should test it if you go to them and tell them what's going on, but I'm hoping that there's going to be some kind of test that he can do that will show up. I don't know what kind of test they would do for that, but just tell them what's going on, that you think it's in the soil and this is when it started happening, and see what they say. And again, if they gaslight you, just find another doctor. Okay? But again, there's a YouTube video on what to do when they gaslight you like that, but always be pushy and advocate for yourself and tell them what you want. So, and if they don't, malpractice suit, but find another doctor. The doctor that you have, is it a male? Because I'm seeing a female doctor with you for you that like has a ponytail. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's from. It's from the area. So whatever is going on there. So this is why I'm getting like it could be a clash action suit. You guys just have to get the proof together. There has to be testing done. You can't just, Mm-hmm. But especially if it was an old farm. So depending on what they farmed, there could be pesticides or whatever in the soil for sure. Because it wasn't Aaron Brockovich. Didn't they have wasn't that from like pesticides or something like that? Female, pretty hair. My old doctor just retired and she's new. Okay, what was the one that was gaslighting you? Is it the new one or the old one? Was there a male before? Was the male the one that retired? But you guys, I research. Okay, what Trista's saying. I wanted to say stool test, but I was trying to think of how do I word that that's not gross. What Trista's saying, blood test for heavy and trace metals, and test for oviparasites be good options. Yeah. So was your old doctor like a male, and then your new doctor is, which one was the one that was gaslighting you? I keep seeing her hair in a ponytail, so that must be the doctor you have now. Then, like you're saying. I just don't know if the other one was a male. Waiting for your comment eagerly. It is. I had it done for years. My old one was, and female retired, and male quit and left practice after. So you did have a. So what was the one that was gaslighting you? Was it the male or the female? Because it feels like the male was, but. So that hysterectomy, did that come after this, like when you started getting sick? Now we know why the ball went off to validate that. Oh, so it was the male that was gaslighting you? Because that's what it felt like. It felt like the male was gaslighting you. So I'm seeing the female. So I think if you push her, she may help you more. But you've got to explain the situation and just, watch that. I haven't ever watched that video on what to do when they gaslight you. But, okay. So I'm thinking the hysterectomy, I wonder if that could be related to it. So, yeah. And if she continues to gaslight you, then just go find another one. But I'm obviously seeing the one. But she doesn't know any of this information, right? She hasn't done the proper test to find out anything either. So doctors want to get like that, find another doctor. But there's a video on it I haven't watched. But I've seen it, so I'm pretty sure there's some good advice in there, but I would definitely don't ever let a doctor gaslight you. That they work for you. Remember that. So you got to advocate for yourself. All right, I want an email to know how this goes, okay? You can always find me in the link tree. So just easy, just the psychic sleuth at Gmail. Yeah, Sherry, everybody says I research. Well, sorry. Tammy says I research. So I'm like, you can't research these live readings, you dumbass. And 7 hours of readings of stuff that's never come out, names that have never come out. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to know how this goes, okay? You might end up with a new house somewhere else because I feel like you have some kind of suit and shit. If the doctor wants to continue, I mean, malpractice too. Especially since you and your son are both sick, you know? So, yeah, JMS, coming from somebody that actually did the readings live with me, that got hours and hours of information and stuff that has nobody knew. Okay. And then you see the comments. There's somebody's like, oh my gosh, yeah, the Idaho 4 reading came out just when the article did. And I guarantee you that I got way more than what that article said, and I never read it. So she's tripping. It's nuts. Yeah. So, stool samples and stuff like that, blood work, all that, like she said, heavy metals, parasites, all that stuff should be tested for. It's ridiculous. And you guys see me do these lives all the time, and I don't even know who I'm reading for. And then you have Steven, who has a new paranormal. It's called, what is it? Vanished in Paranormal now. Saying that, oh, I'm so glad that the truth is coming out to Tammy. Tammy's comment. Like, really? Really? She's like, I'm just telling the truth. This is stuff I've held on to for yeah, you're so full of shit. I don't know, some article that came out the same day that I did the reading, apparently. I don't know what they're talking about, so whatever. Has he been having problems or no? Yeah, I want to know how it goes. Sorry, whenever I get stuff like this and I hear like people say that, it mind boggles me. Carmen Lemon, Carmen Lemon, Carmen Lemon. All right. Good luck, girl. I hope you get everything figured out. I did a reading for he might just have like a strong, maybe he's just asymptomatic like some other people. You have him tested too. So Karen Reed, I did a reading. I already done a reading on that. I think she's gonna be acquitted, honestly. That's what I got in the reading I did. It's on what's the name of that channel? There's like 3 readings on there, not the whole readings, but what's the name of that channel, Tracy? Do you know? That's what I'm saying. And we're talking about Idaho 4 was a 7-hour reading on stuff that's never come out yet. Rick Allen was not out yet. Like, come on. Give me a freaking break. Like, you can't research where bodies are found, like Dane and Riley, and you know what I mean? JJ and all that. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, get him tested. He could be because I feel like people are asymptomatic. Like, you know how some people are more sensitive to things than others? So, like you're saying, like your neighbors are sick too. Like, they might not know, especially if they're older. They might just think it's from elderly. Dream Feed Media. Yeah, I did a reading for Dream Feed Media lady. She hasn't given it to me because she said she needed to ask Karen, but she released about 3 of them out of a 2-hour reading. So she released a little bit on her stuff. So yeah, I did. It's not on here because I'm not gonna redo it, and I don't have a copy of it. She paid for it, so I did it for her channel. So yep, that's where it's at. Thank you, Tracy. I couldn't remember the name of it. You're welcome, Jessica. All right. Hope and happiness. You're next. Everybody usually makes it to heaven. Yeah, well, not only that, like some people just have stronger immunities and stuff. You know what I mean? So they're just they're like asymptomatic, right? Now we know when the ball went off. I'm curious when that went off. If it was when I said environmental or what. When you watch that back, you have to let me know. Just validate. Just validate in the comment section. Let me know if things make sense. So your passion's your purpose. Whatever you're passionate about is what your soul's purpose in lifetime. A lot of people think we have these huge purposes. Not everybody has a huge purpose. Our purpose is to live, grow, evolve, learn, help whoever we can in whatever way we can, and to follow our passions. So whatever you're most passionate about, that's what you're supposed to share with the world. So are you like creative in any way? I feel like you're intuitive. Oh yeah, Tammy. Or yeah, Sherry. She's got stuff all over the place. Oh, but Miss Gloria, I researched that, don't you know? Apparently, like Tracy said, astral traveled. She literally did the readings for me. That's what makes it stupid. So, apparently I fraud everybody. Wouldn't I be rich if I frauded everybody? Probably wouldn't have all the good reports that I do from people, so it's kind of stupid. So what I'm saying making sense to you, hope and happiness? Why do I see you like painting or drawing or being creative in that way? And I also feel like you creative in okay. So your purpose of in life is to take care of your daughter because you guys chose that sole purpose together, okay? But you also need time for yourself and to do things on the side that are hobbies and stuff, right? Um Not you, Rachel. Hope and happiness is getting a reading right now. Um so have you ever like painted or drawn? It doesn't have to be like great, but I feel like for some reason that's coming in around you, unless it's your daughter. Hey, golden girly. Have you ever wanted to kind of... No, this is more... What about you? Have you ever done any painting or drawing or anything creative like that? Because I keep seeing that. Or have you ever kind of wanted to start your own business? I feel like a creative business for some reason. Like, I don't know what the reference to candles is or anything like that. I know it's kind of weird, but um I feel like you can take your hobbies and kind of monetize them. Rachel, girl, this is for Hope and Happiness's reading. Okay. That makes sense. So, I feel like you could get really good at that if you wanted to. And I know it's hard with everything that's going on, but it's important to follow. Hold on, let's make sure Ginger doesn't fall. Ginger, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Jesus. Hold on one second. I know, hold on. She scares me when she does this. And I don't know if she's trying to get down or what, but she just... Kai, take my spot. You have... Probably not good, what? Well, anybody can get better if they practice it, right? So I feel like that's something that maybe you can get better at, but there's some kind of creative journey as far as like maybe looking into starting your own business and monetizing something. I don't know why I'm getting like candles or something. I don't know where that's coming in at, if they make or sell those. I know, but I'm getting like a business for her. Like something she could do at home. So, side hustles, there's ways to find those, or you can start something yourself, because I feel like if you did the right thing, if you found the right side hustle and did the right thing, like you could probably stop one job or maybe both eventually. Also manifesting is really important in changing your like mindset. That'll just help you push things along, right? But finding your passion is what your soul's purpose is, but your biggest soul purpose is to be like a caretaker. I'm trying to get more. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's more, like there's a creative business, but that's why I was getting intuitive with you, because I feel like you could start a business like doing like the healing and maybe cards and maybe can like intuitive candles or something like that. Um crystals, whatever, like taking your gifts and monetizing them, taking what you love to do and monetizing it. And for some reason, whenever sketching is, whenever you're sketching or painting, you're getting into a meditative state. So even if you don't sell those sketches or paintings, it's still putting you in a meditative state. And it's, since you probably don't have time to meditate, it's a way to do it. So even if you sit down for 5-10 minutes and sketch something out, it's going to help you get into a meditative state, which is going to help you grow and evolve, right? So I think if you were to start working on that type of business for yourself, like if you were to get out there, you're going to have to use social media, because these days, this day and age, that's how we spread, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. People can see your work, people can see who you are. And that's how people market these days, right? So, but you're gonna have to find like a way to like find the time to try to do this, because you're gonna have to do it on the side, right? So, and I think eventually, like, you'll be able to quit one job and do this, or maybe even eventually both, like I said, if you do it correctly. But if that's your passion, then that's your purpose. If you feel a calling to be more, to do more intuitive work, you can start with one thing and then move up from there. Intuitive healing is, you can do that in a lot of different ways. I never took classes and I can heal. But I feel like you might even be able to eventually see what's going on in people's bodies. And so, you know, I feel like trying to right now maybe find some kind of like extra income. There's different side hustles you can look into, and eventually trying to build your own business, because I get this, like, you're not being fulfilled because you're not tapping into your creativity and your intuition and using that. And we all have things and gifts that we're supposed to use, um, for our life purpose and for our work and our growth and all of that. So you just have to find the time to begin to do it. And also, don't be scared, because it's always scary whenever you're like, starting a new venture, right? But unless you start the new venture, you're not going to know. But marketing is going to be very important, and you'll have to do social media. So you're going to have to come out of your shell a little bit to do so. And who knows, maybe you might end up getting better at sketching and be able to sell that too. People even do like the spin art. Like, it's super easy and they do good money off of it. I was just watching a lady on TikTok. She has like a huge following, like 500 something thousand followers, and she has like a spin art room. And I'm just using this as an example. There's a reason it's coming in. And she like takes this colors and she puts it all on the thing, and she has like a drill or something. She puts the thing on and she spins it and turns it amazing. And she sells those things for like $34 a piece. She makes pretty good money off of it from what I've seen. So, you know, trying to find a way to use your creativity, your uniqueness, your intuition to kind of make something for yourself, right? And then you can be home with your kids and you're not working so hard. So that's kind of what's coming in about that, and having more confidence in yourself to do it, because we often hold ourselves back because we're not, like, we're afraid. We're afraid of change. We're afraid to take that step. Kai, what are you doing? It's a piece of hair, weirdo. Um so you're going to have to build your confidence and just do a little bit at a time. Maybe, if you can find some time, like a weekend or something, to yep, sand art candles are cool, you know. Um if you can start doing a little bit at a time, right? And then just like try to sell those things and try to like kind of market them and just see, like, take like, 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, kind of time manage, right? Because you're the one in charge of your own destiny. You're the one in charge of your own, like, direction in the way that you go. And if you feel like you're missing out on life, on something on life, then you probably are. Like, it's probably time to how are you breathing, dude? It's probably time to make changes. I feel like creativity would be really good for you because it does allow you to tap into your intuition a little bit. Let her breathe. What the heck, Kai? Why are you on my lap so much? Yep. Marketed around YouTube time. Oh, crap. Sorry. I don't have a lot of space here, and I keep knocking everything down. Crap, where did the pen go? Oh, man. Kai, the pen's down there. Go find it. I did that with the balls, so. But yeah, you can always find time. You're gonna have to we find time for things that we love. Things that we love to do if we're trying to make a business for ourselves. Like, you can start with one thing and then just add more, right? There it is. Yeah, you can do a candle party. I used to make candles. I did okay. I mean, I could have done better if I would have known more of, like, how to market and stuff. Now they didn't have all the TikTok and stuff when I was doing it. it does take a lot. I'm sure there's easier ways to do it. I know I have the worst time with my pens. So, look into it. I mean, I know that takes money, like, to get started, right? So, obviously that wouldn't be something right away, but maybe, like, I do like intuitive healing or something, if you have some tarot cards, learn how to read those, or you know what I mean? If you can, I keep getting like the spin art, so something like that. Some people use blow dryers, some people use that kind of stuff too, and just see how it turns out eventually. But it's like you've got to use your intuition and your creativity to get going, and you can watch videos on like how to get started, all that kind of stuff. But I feel like, you know, you got to find your purpose and what you love to do, and you might really love to be, a business owner or do those kind of things on the side to help you gain some extra money. So yeah. Yeah, Trust Tracy, I see your comment. It's up on the screen. Hope and happiness, does that make sense? A lot of these, and like if you wanted to practice like your healing and stuff, like a lot of these people on TikTok, they do like lives with like healing, that they shoot out that get a lot of people. So it's all on how like you market it and stuff. But you can just start off as a hobby and then see how it goes. You know what I mean? But also there's something about growth in one of your jobs so is there a job that you're in now that can have growth to it? Because I feel like there might be growth or some sort of raise or something to where you'd be able to stop the other job. Because they keep taking you back to just one job. So I don't know if one of them will grow and give you like you'll make more money with it, to where you can go back to one job and start working on this other stuff. And then make sure you're doing your manifesting. So I always tell people, like, watch The Secret, learn how to manifest, watch your thoughts, imagine money coming into your life, imagine what you would do with it. And these types of things can also help push the energy. So maybe she can name it that. Happiness, what like happiness smells like, or something like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's one of so I think eventually I think you're gonna grow like towards the end of the year kind of is coming in, but I feel like you're gonna grow in that and then like make more money and you'll be able to like kind of drop the other job. Add what to my merch? Justice looks like he's gonna fall off the couch, so he's sleeping. So you enter the raffle. You can pay via the link tree right there. It's $10 one ticket and 18 for two. You just pay and then send me an email and tell me how many tickets you want and that you paid and where you paid, and then I'll enter you in the raffle. I have to go through and write down everybody's name because I've been kind of lazy on that. So I've starred all my emails. You're welcome. Yep. I think eventually you'll be able to go down to one and then you'll be able to work on that. So that'll be good for you. I think with all those things together, because it's important to also like follow and do what we love. Having a job is great, but also even if it's just on the side for a little extra money, it might grow into more than that one day, but you got to start somewhere. Kai, why are you so itchy, man? What time did I give you your medicine? You shouldn't be being itchy on his butt right now. I can't remember what time I gave it to him. 5, 6, 7, 8. He can't have it yet. You're welcome. Hope that was helpful. You okay? Kai's still in my lap. I get down and he gets up in my chair. Because Ginger looked like she was gonna fall off. I mean, I don't know how old her kids are, but they could always help her make the candles for sure. And things like that. Yep. I was getting autism, but I don't know if that's for you or not. One of your kids, or if that's for somebody else. Good night. Can you validate if that's for you or not? It's not his butt. It's like his back. Like he's biting his back. He's had issues with itching, and we were trying like everything. He's getting allergy stuff. He has itchy medicine. He has. Oh, that reminds me. I need some more itchy spray. Shoot, that's something else I gotta get tomorrow. I don't even know what I did with that. Oh, he did have itchy spray. Your daughter? Okay. Yeah, I was getting that, and then I was like wondering if that was right or not. Okay, yeah, I was getting like autism. And she might, like, you guys might be able to like paint and draw together, because I feel like she would be really good at, like, she does the by numbers, right? But I think eventually she's gonna even get more into like freehand or whatever. Ooh, stop that. Yeah, no, he's on a oh, what's it called? Antifungal, because that's what I think it is. He's already had his skin thing. He's on allergy stuff. He did have spray, but I just realized I gotta get some more spray. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, it's not really hot spots. It's just like, it was mostly like on his neck and head, but I don't know why he's doing back here. So, because he had like a little thing on his ear too that like wouldn't heal, and I showed it to the vet. I like sprayed some blue coat on it that has like antifungal properties in it, and it seemed to make it heal. So she put him on an antifungal because she did a skin test and nothing, and then allergy. I have him on allergy chews, and then I have him on a antihistamine thing. And I just remembered he had spray, but he hasn't been too itchy till tonight. So I need to see if I have any of that spray left. I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to get some tomorrow. So, Angel, you're back. I haven't seen you in a while. I guess you're next, huh? Oh, I don't do those anymore. I don't do them anymore. Like, she's gonna have to start with other things because they're kind of expensive to start. She can start small. You want down, baby. If you keep putting you down, and then you want back up. So make up your mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I really think he might need a like a steroid of some kind eventually. Yeah, I'm hanging in. How are you? I've tried changing foods. Does no good to change foods. And actually, the food that he was on that I got was Dr. Pol, and it was limited ingredients. And right now, with everything, I haven't been able to afford to get him it, so it didn't really make a difference, anyways. Can't get much better than that. So, haha, very funny. You want back? What are you doing, buddy? What is going on with you tonight? Why do you keep winding up? Oh, baby. I know. He's been to the vet. She doesn't know. She's tried a scrape and everything. Oh, baby. And my babies. Oh, he's being so loving tonight. I don't know what's going on with him. What's your question, Angel? Because you're next on the list. I just saw your thing pop up for... I don't think I see anybody else. Let me make sure. I'm not missing anybody, right? Nobody made a payment? What are you doing? You keep looking down like you want down, but then when I put you down, you get back up. I don't get it. Didn't we talk about fires on your last reading? I can't remember. I feel like we did. What's going on with you? Why are you smelling the paper? There's nothing on the paper. Kai, is your medicine making you like weird? It's on your face. You and that underbite is so cute. It's hard to say with that. Did we talk about the fires last time? I think Doja's gonna get dismantled, and I'm wondering about my vision with Trump happening this month. So because I always get April with it, so I feel like a lot of the jobs and stuff are going to be reinstated when all that's over. Because I've just heard like that's going to get dismantled. I don't know if it's going to affect you before that. It possibly could, but if it did, you would be reinstated. And I think all these people that are getting laid off and stuff, like they really need to to sue. Okay. But it was like career shift in the same realm, right? Like in the same. Because I keep feeling like you're going to be a manager of some sort. Or are you already? Oh, you're killing me, dog. What? You're scratching me and I'll go pick you up and you will come up. I'll make up your mind. Yeah, and because that's like I said, I feel like it's gonna eventually get dismantled, and then things will kind of speed up for you. Um, because I keep hearing dismantled, but I'm thinking they're talking about Doge because um I think this whole administration is going to go down. I think that that's why I saw certain things that I saw. They might have, I mean, when whatever I feel like is going to happen with Trump, it might cause a whole investigation into everything, and they might, like, that might be a change in presidency. I don't know. I know it sounds fucking weird, but um, like, I've been trying to put the puzzle pieces together, but why I got what I got during the election time. Um, and I'm thinking, like, I don't. I think if it affects you, because I never like to say someone's gonna get fired or lose their job or anything like that. I think if it does, like, there would be a reinstatement, because I definitely see you being a manager at some point. Um, and so I think that's gonna happen. So I think you're gonna be okay. I think, in the long run, you're gonna be okay. I'm not. There might be some few ups and downs and twists and turns along the way, but I think in the long run, you're gonna be all right. Um, December kind of highlights for me of this year for you in a good way. Yeah, I keep picking up that manager position for you. Somebody said Elon was leaving the White House. I don't know how true that is. Um, there's gonna I'm getting like flooding or something that's gonna be coming up. I don't know exactly when. I don't know if we're like out of that time for it. That time period for it. Like May kind of highlights for that. Um, and I'm hearing like boots on the ground. So you might be there for that. I just they're not showing me like if you're gonna lose your job or anything. It's like I get the manager position and you like eventually being okay, and I think eventually everything is gonna like get reinstated, and because I don't think this administration is gonna last. You know what I mean? Well, there's a way, like, start looking for like some side hustles or some hobbies or something to do. Do you know what I mean? Um, Start looking for other avenues that you can do to spend your time. Um, so there's lots of side hustles out there you can look into to try to do. You could, yeah, I'm kind of going along with Tracy. Like, if it's possible, maybe look into like starting a private business, like a private business that can be called for these types of things. I don't know how you would go about doing that, but I still feel like you're meant to do this. So, regardless of how, like, they have private businesses that go help with natural disasters and cleanup and all that kind of stuff too. So that could be something maybe you could look into getting into as well. But side hustles in the meantime to, or hobbies. Um, so, there's timing for everything, and you know, there's timing for when people, you know, it's good to have, that's why it's good to have like an astrologist read your astrology to let you know like when are some good times where you might be, doing better. Hey, get out of stuff. Might be doing better in your career or things like that. But May kind of pops up for you for some reason. I don't know, I'm getting this flooding thing, and then December pops up. But I feel like eventually you're gonna be okay as far as that's concerned. What are you guys into? Hold on one second. I gotta go see what the heck they're into. All the dogs are in because it's a little chilly outside tonight. So of course they're gonna be a-holes right now. Hey, welcome. Yeah, it might be something to look into. I was kind of heading that way. Tracy gets in my head sometimes, but because it was coming along with the side hustles. Because sometimes, I get investing for you, but I know not now is not the great time for that, right? But it might be something in the future to look into, like learning how to do it. I think you'd do well at it if you learned how to do it. Yeah, I mean, we know. I mean, I wouldn't want to depend on the government right now, so there might be, because I get like that boss energy with you, so that can be manager or boss. But I feel like regardless, you're going to be in charge, you know? I don't know what the new administration. Oh, that's good, Angel. I'm glad. I hear that they're pretty dead on lately. That's why I think that there's still going to be some changes this year as to, why they said what they said with the whole presidency thing. But I've been getting like some hits lately on certain things, and I gotta do a video about it. But yeah, I keep seeing something about Pete Hegseth going down in a helicopter like while I was trying to go to sleep today, and now I'm hearing his name again. So I don't know. They've been pushing me to do this damn video, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it. So, but I gotta do it. But yeah, though I think like looking into like a way to like make it your own, some sort of business, because you can still follow your passion and make it your own, right? I know it's kind of a tough time to start a business right now, but it's still going to be needed, in little ways or big ways. Just monetizing our gifts and what we're good at is, that's why we have them, to make a living from. Everything costs something, so we have to be able, and so we monetize what we're good at. But I think regardless, you're going to be okay, Angel. And manifesting is going to help you, continue to think positive and do your manifesting. But yeah, they're telling me you're going to be fine in the long run. And whatever you choose to do. And eventually you might just go out on your own. Poppy, you okay? You okay? So, you're welcome. You have to let me know how it goes. But there's going to be some sort of flood coming up. I don't, kind of like drawn to Tennessee, but I don't know if that's right. I guess it could be Florida again. I don't even know if it's that like time for that right now. Yeah, so regardless, whatever happens, you're gonna find a way to continue doing what you love to do. And you might like that better. It might be better. Remember, rejection is protection and redirection. So whatever happens, you might be redirected to do it your own way, right? But I mean, investing keeps coming in for you. So eventually, when everything kind of gets better, I would look into that as well. But there's different ways to invest. People do real estate, people do like the market. I don't know. But whatever you're kind of drawn to do for like extra money, I keep getting that for you for some reason. It's kind of weird. But Pete Hegseth, he's the freaking he's like in charge of like what's his title, Tracy? I can't remember right now. My mind went like blank. He's the one that's in charge of all the like the ones that like the war plans. Are they having flooding right now, Sherry? Okay, so you might end up in Tennessee then, because I don't know if you've gotten the call yet. You might get the call. Because that might be why I'm getting that. So you might not be home much longer. Thank you for validating that, because I don't know what's going on right now with that stuff. What? No. Pete Hegseth, he's the military operations person or something like that. Right? That's why he might actually be in a helicopter at some point. Oh, fucking no. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm getting it for a reason, so. And I did want to go to Tennessee, so that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think eventually, though, I mean, you're gonna go out on your own. I tend to agree with that because I was kind of headed that way with the side hustle and stuff, like going like privately. Yeah. So. Yeah, a former U.S. Section of Transportation. I thought he was more like military operation person or whatever. Okay. I don't know how you do it, Trista. I'd have a heart attack. Yes, Pete Hegseth. He's not ours, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, not our Pete, not the good Pete. The other freaking guy. The weird one, the alcoholic guy. That should ever be where he is. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you guys for validating that. So you're probably gonna get set out for flooding. Okay, JMS. And somebody said they want a mediumship. It's scrolling across the bottom. Yep, exactly. Oh no, Pete Buttigieg is great. Yeah, no. I hope he's future president one day. I was saying like him and Jasmine Crockett would be a good ticket. But Kamala's gonna come in and clean up Trump's stuff. Watch. I mean, that's what Simpsons say, anyways. Not just me. I know, but that's who I see going down a helicopter. They keep bringing that up to me, and then like I hear his full name before they show me, and I'm just like, I don't want to put that out there. But it's almost like more on purpose than anything, yo. Me? It's scrolling across the bottom. It's 45. You just make the payment and come back here and get on the list. And you have to decide if you want to come on screen or not. It's easy. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be on purpose. I don't know. Hey, Julie. So, please, you guys don't send super stickers for your questions. And it's 25 for a question. So, but I'm in the middle of a reading right now, so you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so increase in income. Oh shit! Gosh, I'm so clumsy. I swear to God. Good thing I have this. Always dropping everything 50 times a day. Okay, I know, baby. I don't know why Kai's in my lap tonight. He just, Are you currently looking for remote stuff? Okay. Because I keep getting like something remote coming up. I don't know if you're like looking on Indeed or something. I kind of get drawn to that spot. Okay. Um are you looking for like another remote position? Are you looking on Indeed or something like that? I don't know why my like attention's going to that. It's scrolling across the bottom, Julie. And the link tree's up there in the QR code. I knew. Okay. Yes to Indeed or yes to currently looking for another remote job? Okay. Have you tried Indeed? Because for some reason I'm going towards that. Okay. Also there's something about like your resume that needs to be updated. So like I think there's some YouTube videos on like how to make it better, like make it like pop more. It's gonna be along the same lines as what you're doing now, but I think like better pay and maybe full time. But yeah, I think it's gonna come in. I keep getting like I think like maybe around June time. Now timeline shift, but there's a reference to June that's coming in. You guys are loving each other on my lap. What's going on here? That I keep getting for you. I want to go May, June, but I'm kind of like drawn more to June instead. But yeah, I think it'll be like a better opportunity. But yeah, I work on so there's like websites and YouTubes and stuff like that where you can improve your resume. So I would make a little improvements on that, and then yeah, there's something that I keep going to Indeed though, so I would keep my eye there. I mean, you can look on the other place, but it just means it could just mean you're gonna be finding something on there, but for some reason it's coming up. Something about the qualification. Rachel J, I'm not doing free readings, so I wouldn't be able to pick that up. That's not really how it works for me. If I was doing spirit led, maybe, but I really direct connect for people. Unfortunately, I don't have the energy to do free readings. I have too much things I got to take care of. What filter thingy? Yeah, I think, and it'll be an improvement. I keep getting green. I don't know. Is that like Indeed's color, or maybe it's like a color related to the business? I'm not sure. Because that kind of keeps popping in like a green color. Like, it might be in the logo too, I guess. I don't know. I knew. Yeah, but they have like literally like YouTube videos on how to like make your resume better. Where they walk you through it. Websites and stuff too. That can help you do it. What do you want? Do you want up or down? Why are you moving around on my lap again? Hmm? Are you into tech? It could have a green logo. Yeah, I don't know if Indeed's logo is green. I just keep getting drawn to like a lime type green colors or like a green, like a bright green color. I don't know if it's lime. I don't know what color green it is. I don't know. Okay, Indeed and LinkedIn do free classes to spiff up your resume. So that's interesting. That could be another reason I'm getting Indeed. Um, I mean, I don't know anything about ChatGPT helping. I guess it could. I don't know how you'd use it for that, but if it helped Shay, okay. I mean, it could. I don't know if I'm getting the green for ZipRecruiter or if I'm getting the green for um like a logo. You know what I mean? What are you doing, baby? He can't make up his mind. Up and down tonight. He wanted down, so he's over there. Um, are where does like does tech come in anywhere in what you do? I don't know how it would be relevant, but oh, okay. And can you another thing I was going to ask you, can you do bookkeeping like on the side for like private customers? I don't know why I'm like getting it might be like a tech company. I don't know why I'm getting like the word tech. So I just hang on to it. Neil's over here rubbing on everything again tonight. Oh, you used to do that? Like the bookkeeping for private, is that what you mean? Yeah, see if you can do like the same thing. Like um I don't you know what I mean? Like it'd be good for extra money, right? To have private clients. Well, you can do that on the side for extra money if you want to. And then I see like something remote for you, you know. And then you'll be able to kind of choose that way. Like if you're getting a lot of customers, you don't need to do the other, but I feel like um no, I think the new job's gonna you're just gonna have to work one. Like I think the benefits will be good enough to work one and then maybe have some private customers. So in a way, I guess too, but not really. Like you would make your own. I was wondering about that because I was like thinking about taxes, and then I was like, I don't know if she could do taxes. Like I don't know. Possible. I was wondering about that. I don't know. But I get tech, so tech wouldn't be taxes. But I don't know. She could like maybe do taxes. I don't know if she could do taxes, but definitely if she can do like a private work for book keeping, then yeah. So I mean, there might be a really there might be like a tech company because I keep getting tech, right? And then like on the side private clients. So you're just gonna have to put it out there. Like marketing is gonna be important. You're just gonna have to market. Okay. I was wondering about that because I mean maybe looking at doing taxes again, especially for tax season. But you're just gonna have to market it. You know, put posts out places and stuff like that. Yo. I know why you gotta rub on everything. Hmm? Why were you being a bully last night? Or this morning? I have a meeting with a small business. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. I think that might go pretty well. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Kai, get off your brother. Hey. Crap, I can't quit. I hate when I get to where I can't quit yawning. Would that help with like a bookkeeping business for you? Is that what you mean? I don't know if I understand that right. Kai's trying to lay on Justice now. Okay. Yeah. See, that's why I'm getting like you can make this into your own. Like it's almost like while you build this business, you might find that other business, until you can get to where you don't need to work for somebody else. Do you know what I mean? Oh no. What did you say? uh okay. Yeah. So that's why I'm getting like the private bookkeeping. Like I think you'll do good in that. I think like next year highlights for like things growing there, but like you might just get a better opportunity. I don't know if it's going to be temporary or not, but it feels like you might get better pay there, whatever. It might be full time. I just keep getting tech with that, and then I feel like come on. Then I feel like eventually you're going to take off on your own. You might start off small, doing it on the side. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the line's still opening. That's what I was saying. That's why I was getting like private bookkeeping business or whatever. Yeah. And they're going to help you market and stuff. And there you go. I'll have to look in a minute. Meow. I'm going to answer that question real quick with the Navy, but it's going to be real quick because it wasn't done correctly, but I don't want to ignore it. Kai has to lay right next to his brother. It's so cute. All right. Keep in touch and let me know how it goes. But yeah, I think that's a good thing. And that's the reason why you're in it. You're going to like that thing for the business. For sure. Okay. hey, I appreciate you sticking up for me. That means a lot. So, because she sent me an email saying that if, like, I showed her some proof of what was being said, that she would take down everything, and I just blocked her. I'm like, I'm not even arguing with you, because basically what it was said that you were saying 2 years ago is the same shit you're saying now. So that tells me everything I need to know. All right. Hold on a second. I gotta find that question real quick. Julie, I think it was Julie. Oh, so sorry when I start yawning, you guys. I don't mean to. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Right? I didn't even see that. Um mm, but yeah, we don't want to assume for readings on the super chats because they take, like, I think it's like 40% or something. Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna join the Navy. Yep. I see him in the fatigues and stuff. Yeah. Eventually. I don't know right away though. I think he wants to wait. Some things happen first. Um well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know any of that about you. So I've helped a lot of people live and stuff that I didn't even know were coming on. So it just makes her kind of look dumb, honestly, in my opinion. And it makes her kind of lying. I look at something real quick. What do you mean? Yeah, there's an Eagle Pass in in Texas. There's not one in Arizona that I know of, Michelle. Okay. I want to say I'm not missing anybody, right? It would be yeah, but next time, scrolling across the bottom there. So YouTube told me that what was going on was not against their policies, and I told them off. Oh, we understand your frustration. Our current policies. Well, you need to change your damn policies. Just saying. Colleen, did I answer your question? I don't know who's who. Yeah, Melissa, I got your Venmo. Yeah, I gotta do this mediumship, and then I hope I'm still alive afterwards. I'm pretty freaking tired. Um, that doesn't matter though. Just because you have shit going on with you doesn't mean you try to take down somebody else's business and reputation. It really doesn't. That really doesn't matter to me. I mean, I feel sorry for her situation, but you don't do that to people. So, Melissa, are you wanting to do, I have a mediumship right now. So, are you wanting to, like, are you wanting to come up for your reading? Yeah, I mean, if you want to stick around. Crap. Quit yawning, Rachelle. I need to turn off my ceiling fan, but my cat's on my lap. Neo decided to lay down on my lap. Yeah, I know. This is their reply. It's fucking, because I went off. I was like, this is harassment. What are you talking about? Their reply is kind of stupid. I hope you're doing fine today. Yeah, sure. I understand your deep frustration and how upsetting the situation is to you. I hear that you strongly believe you're experiencing harassment and it's significantly impacting you. As we stated before, after reviewing the report content under our current policies, we find it doesn't meet specific criteria for YouTube community guidelines violation that would lead to removal. I recognize this isn't the outcome you wanted, and I'm truly sorry for your distress that it's causing. Please know that if you believe this goes beyond guidelines and potentially involves illegal behavior like defamation, seeking help from local law enforcement or illegal experts, yeah, well, you'll be involved in that suit if I decide to do that, because I think they really need to change their policy. So, are you wanting to come up, Melissa? But the thing is, everybody tells me, oh, it's so hard to prove defamation. It's so hard to prove that with a lawyer. And I don't really have money for a lawyer, so I shouldn't have to, I have my energy drink right here. It doesn't matter if she's not well or not. Like, you don't do that. That's not an excuse to me, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I got you. Are you wanting to come up here is my question. You said yeah, but I wasn't sure. And I need you to send me a picture through my email, thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. Clear eyes, clear face, and most recent that you have. I know that this is mini mediumship, so it's not going to go on for a really long time. I'm just going to try to get a few validations and a message for you. Because yeah, that's why it's like cheaper than normal. Okay. So I need you to send me a picture first. And after you send me a picture, let me get the link for you. I don't remember how to do it. There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, legally, yeah. Like, if I wanted to contact a lawyer, but I have everybody telling me it's so hard to prove and blah, 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 blah. But because it's my work, but I don't know, I'd have to talk to a lawyer, but I don't have money to freaking pay a lawyer. So I think you two should just remove it because, like we talked about, it's the only thing that there's anything left of. The psychic sleuth at gmail.com is also in the link tree. Better late than never. Yeah, I didn't make any crack coffee, so I just have the energy drink here. And I have to plug back in my refrigerator for the night. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna need to go dry my towels. It's also in the link tree though, so all the way, everything's in the link tree. I think you're just delusional now, Tracy, because you haven't had any sleep. Wait, who said there was an Eagle Pass, Arizona? Oh, you're welcome. I was just thinking of my towels are in the washer because I don't have any towels left. I'm gonna have to turn it back on, unfortunately, because I don't think I'm gonna get to it tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take everything off that second shelf at least because that's where it keeps getting wet at. I don't know why. I'm hoping it's just like clogged somewhere or something and it's not something else. I don't know. Stressing me out. That's not long enough, Tracy. Like, I fell asleep last night and then my mom called, like, right after I fell asleep. Oh, I guess I should open up my email on this one. Why does... Oh, that dropped very fast. The temperature outside, it's 44 degrees. I guess good thing I brought the dogs in. I told them I was tired of them, like, ignoring everything on YouTube. Girl, you having lots of problems with those things. Yeah, that's sometimes what happens. I think I still have clothes in the dryer, and I still have clothes that I haven't got folded. I can't find the time to do anything. Can't finish remodeling. Yeah, well, you give it to me, please. Yeah, you guys know how I've been seeing, like, that vision that I've been seeing of Trump for, like, I don't know, since mid last year or something. Apparently, The Simpsons came out with the same thing. And now people aren't going to believe that I got that. But that's something Spirit wants me to make just a video of because I don't know what live I got it on. Or what video I got it on. So... yeah, I know. But we're not even really in that much of Mercury retrograde anymore. But pretty much. Pretty much. I don't have anything yet, Melissa. Make sure that it's everything spelt right. Because sometimes people forget the or whatever. No, but I'm saying, like, it came in, I don't know why it says that. Yeah, there is a lot of astrological stuff going on. Yeah. Who can afford new clothes? I definitely can't. No, the last day of retrograde was March 29th. We've been in the shadow period. I just looked this up last live. Shoot. Oh, I guess it is April 7th. Why did it tell me? Maybe it pulled up the dates from last year? Because last time it told me March 29th. So I'm thinking maybe it pulled up the dates from last year or something. Gave me a different date last time. Yeah, you're right. It is the last day tomorrow, the 7th. No, you're okay. I'm just turning off the fan, crazy dogs. Don't need to follow me every move I make. Every move I make, every step I take, you be watching me. Yeah, no, it told me last time. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I'm waiting for a email. Make sure that you're sending it the Psychic Sleuth, because someone didn't do that last time. I still don't have anything, Melissa. Because remember, we checked that last time we were live, and it said March 29th, so it must have given me last. I'm going to turn on my heater real quick while I wait for her. I still don't have a picture. Yep, don't have anything. So you can, if you go to the QR code, it'll take you directly to my email. My email's on there. But yeah, I don't got nothing. I'm telling you, I don't. Now we have somebody that had a near-death experience and The Simpsons saying the same thing that I said months ago. That I didn't even know about the damn Simpsons episode. People aren't going to believe that. Didn't know about that until like a couple days ago. I don't get it though. Why are you sending cookies to her and not us? I don't have no allergies. How about banana nut bread? I don't know why I was getting that. You're not making banana nut bread, are you? I know. I don't have anything yet. I just, I keep like, what do you call it? And go out and go back in. Nope. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell YouTube who can afford a fucking lawyer. You don't want a survey from me. We value your feedback. Take the survey. You definitely don't want a survey from me. Definitely not. It should. Do you have me on Messenger? You can find me on Messenger on the link tree as well. Oh, why the heck she's trying to send it to Yellow? What about us? Did you click the link to send it, Melissa, or are you typing it in? It should send it. I don't know why it wouldn't. Especially for that one. My mail is not full on that one. You can use other things besides eggs. You can use bananas, applesauce, Coke. Like, you don't have to use eggs. So, there's other things you can use besides that. You can make vegan cookies. Or vegan things. I didn't have eggs the other day. I made pancakes and I used bananas. And man, it was better than regular pancakes. My baby, you're back. You got tired laying by your bro? Hmm? Oh, we gotta move you over so you could be seen. There you go. There we go. I got it. Yeah, it worked. I got it. Did you need the other link again? Did you get the chickens I sent you today, Tracy? In a video? Goodness gracious. Okay. Show on my phone, please. Don't be stupid. Thank you. This thing doesn't really come out anymore unless I fucking drop it. So I just have to use it like that. I hope so. I'm pretty freaking tired, Tracy. Like, all of a sudden, just got hit being tired. You're itching still? I think we can give you your medicine now. 6 minutes. Nope. 30 minutes. I think I gave it to you at 5. He might be extra itchy because I had to get that one food because they were out of the other food. Jesus, I don't know why. I'm just like, after a certain point in time of doing readings, I just start yawning. It's kind of annoying. I try not to. You guys aren't boring or anything. I don't know why. No. Baby. Hmm? What's going on? Hmm? What, baby? What? It's a good boy. It's a good boy, baby. It's a good boy. It's a good boy, baby. What, Bubba's? Why are you staring at me and you got your one toothies out? What, baby? Okay, I think Melissa's here. Hold on. And this picture is of your loved one, right? I mean, I started taking that mexofolate and it worked amazingly. I mean, my eyes are bugging me today, but just because I didn't get a lot of sleep. I think my eyes bug me when I don't get enough sleep, really. I think it's basically dry eye or something. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, shoot. I'll go like this. Did you send a picture of your loved one? That's what I need a picture of.
Oh shit. No.
Yeah, there's no point to take a picture of you. You're not on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to find our
Well,
best way here.
I struggled so long for that one. So let's
I
see.
know.
Sorry.
See if you can send that. I don't know if
I'll
you can do it
try.
while you're on here or you want to come back.
I'll come back.
Okay.
Sorry, hon.
That's okay. I'm here. I was like, she looks like the person she sent me. I didn't know that till I saw her. Yeah. Hey, Kelly. But yeah, no, the methylfolate and the D3K2 I was taking, like, and the B1, like, all made a complete difference. But if I don't get a lot of sleep, my eyes, yeah, I have problems with my eyes. Yeah, I was also overflowing from toxins with liars. Yep, that is true. That is true. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm almost out of my methylfolate. I'm like, oh shit. Yep. Methylfolate or methylfolate, I think, not methylfolate, methylfolate. It's just B vitamins. It's really strong B vitamins. Mentholated B vitamins, I guess is how it is. I don't know. They did amazing things for me. I got it off of TikTok. I had shared it on the community page, so if you want to go on the community page and scroll it, you'll see it. Yeah, I don't know who Jane North is. I don't either. And usually the people that want to say this shit are the ones lying themselves. Oh, I don't know any names of anybody, you know? Because yeah, I don't know any of that stuff, all right? I barely remember Dennis the Menace. That was a long freaking time ago. There we go. I got it. I need. Okay, I'll try to not. Yeah, I gotta do one because we're only doing a mini, and I need the picture of one person. So that doesn't mean the other one won't come in, but I need the picture of one person because this is gonna be. It tends to be too much when you put two people in a video or in a picture. So do you have one with just one of them, or can you crop it for me? And again, that doesn't mean the other one's not going to come in. You have to think of everybody on the other side. But I like to focus on one because otherwise it gets too hard. What are you talking about? I never said anybody lied. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, just do my research? Yeah, let me go and research this person really quick. I don't even know who they are. Right? Like, I don't even know who they... Like, how do you even do that? Fucking stupid. But can you... Because I was trying to, like, see if I could make it bigger and, like, zoom in on him. Let me see if I can just cover her up. Because it's just too much. I can't... Whenever you're sending a picture to a medium, they need to be the only person you want to... The person you want to connect to the most needs to be alone. The newest picture you have, because old pictures don't really work well, because it doesn't hold the energy well. I can still connect to him, but it might not be a strong connection. So is this the newest picture that you have? And do you have one with just one person in it? Or can you crop it? Otherwise I can try to cover, just because it just gets too much at once, right? I have to focus on one, because you try to focus on two. Okay, is this the newest picture you have? Okay, can you crop it for me or no? It's not letting me download it, so for some reason, or make it bigger to where I can. I mean, I can try to just cover her up with something. She's probably gonna end up coming through anyways, but I like to focus on one because it's just too much when you, especially for a mini one, to try to bring through both of them. So I'm gonna just try to go cover like that, but it sucks because for some reason I can't zoom in on this picture to make it bigger to see like his eyes better. It's kind of annoying me. So, all right, if this is the newest picture you have, I'll just work with it and do the best that I can. So just click the link again and come back, and I'm just gonna try to cover her up. Did you send a new one? If it's the one of the two people that's older, yeah, I have it. So I was saying, I was asking you if that was the newest picture of this person that you had, like most recent, and if you had one but them by themselves, or if you could crop it. But it's okay, I just covered him. So, or covered her. Unless she sends another one. Ouch. You scratched me, girl boy. So, yep, just come back up. My eyes are starting to be weird because of looking at the screen and being tired. Man, Starlight was going nuts today. That's the most nuts I've ever seen her. She was crawling up the bird cage. She was running, like, zooming around the floor. She was jumping up here, getting into everything. She got on my shoulders even. Then she jumped down, and then she climbed the bird cage, and then she ran around, and then she went over there. Like, she was going nuts. I was like, oh my gosh, this kitten is crazy. She even chased Stitch up the hallway. Couldn't believe it. Like, dude, you're not a dog. You're not a dog. And now, of course, she's out. What, baby? Are you leaving? What are you doing? Okay, bye-bye. Whoops, be careful. Oh, shoot. Let me turn on the heating blanket while I'm waiting for her. Are you behind or something? Because, like I said, that's like 5 minutes ago. Yes, what? She must be behind. Sorry, I'm not trying to be complicated. I just know it gives the best readings. So, when I'm trying to direct connect, you know, I've had it all. I've had pictures that like were really old. I know. I must be exhausted from all the research. Hey. Well, it's pretty ridiculous, Sherry. It's pretty freaking ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Like, the stuff I get, live readings, I don't know anybody that I give live readings to. She even tried to say that my raffle was fake. And, like, the case is, like, I get a lot of stuff that hasn't... Come here, baby. You got something on you. Come here. I get a lot of stuff that, what the heck is that? Hasn't even come out yet. I mean, names, information. Somebody was just telling me the other day, and I've got to clip this, is that I got textile in Idaho 4 in Kaylee's reading. Or Kylie's reading. Kaylee's reading. And, freaking, they're now saying that he went to a textile store. Like, that wasn't out anywhere. Just like his name wasn't out anywhere. Just like what he looked like wasn't out anywhere. You know what I mean? It's okay. Like I said, just the most recent that you have that you can find with him by himself. If not, if you can... this is fine if that's all you got. I just don't... Like, I don't know how it's gonna work because it's older, and sometimes when they're gone a long time and their energy isn't like completely good, but we'll try it. If this is all you have, it's fine. I'd rather him be in a picture by himself, but I can cover this up, but the energy is still there for her. So I definitely will need you to think of her as this comes up. But we should be thinking of everybody on the other side when you get readings anyways. I usually get anybody I try to get. I just know that like the strong readings are stronger with newer pictures. If they're gone a long time, it would be just the newest picture that you have. You know what I mean? But if you have a picture by himself, that would be best. But if don't, I'll just work with whatever. It bothers me too. It bothers Tracy. Like, trust me, Tracy's been on the fucking phone with me when I talk about it forever, about how much it bothers me, because she tries to say like I'm a fraud and I'm a fake. I'm like, how? I've been in business for 12 years. I've been doing this for 12 years. I have all 5, like 4 and 5-star reviews. Like, obviously, if I was frauding anybody, I'd be rich. Well, definitely not rich. So, for me to get the information as fast as I can, like as fast as I do you realize? Do people even realize? And it's like moments that you can't research, moments that haven't happened yet. Like, are you fucking serious? It's stupid. It's freaking dumb. But that's what she was like saying before, so that's why when she said show me the proof, I was like, I don't even have to, because you're saying the same shit that you said last time. And now Steven's on the kick of saying it too. He put on there on his new channel, it's right below her comment, thank you for bringing the truth out. Oh, I'm just doing what I feel is right. Shut the fuck up. She believes, she knows. I found shit for her on live. I'm sure I researched how to do that too. I've given her her own readings. I used to help her all the time with her kid, like certain things. So don't you dare do that, dog. And then, Steven's right there with him because he's hanging out with White Boy, who's in and out of jail all the freaking time. Like, good choice, Steven. Watch him stab you in the back. But Karma Lemon, Karma Lemon, Karma Lemon. Exactly. No, I know, but like I said, it's more than just like, and she's hating because she got found out on some things that were apparently said on a live that she's denying she ever said, but they were very personal things that somebody that I know very well saw, and she wouldn't lie about it. And it was a couple years ago, but still, like, I wasn't even gonna say anything to that I wasn't even gonna say anything to her. Somebody else brought it up to her. So, um, I'm like, okay, thank you for starting shit, but not like you meant, not like that person meant to. That person didn't mean to, but it did. So, what person? Tammy, Sherry. It's fine. I'll just work with this picture. I just have to cover it. I just have to cover her up just because so it's not like too much at once. Like again, it doesn't mean she won't come through. So think of her, make sure that when you validate, you think of anybody on the other side, really, because I don't know. Sometimes people just pop in. So, like I said, I'll work with what I have. I just don't know, like, how strong it's going to be. Karma Lemon. It's an inside joke with me and Tracy. So, it's all stupid. It's all ridiculous and makes no sense. And then you have people saying, "Oh yeah, the reading came out the same day as the article," when probably very little probably came out that was already out. You know what I mean? Like, who sits there and reads an article and does a reading? Y'all know that I definitely will not do a reading if I know too much on the case. The only reason I even did Kaylee Anthony, even though there was so much out and I knew nothing on it, was because everybody begged me to, but I don't like to. I don't like to know shit. So, yeah, you can come up. I'll just use this. It's fine. Maybe I'll tell you about it. I don't know. It's an inside joke. I'm thinking about making shirts for the secret club. Yeah, I know. I figured she's your mom and this is your dad. But just come up. We'll get going on it. It's okay. Just come on up. I got it. No worries. Like I said, I'll just have to work with it. I've worked with things before. Sometimes people only, that's all they have, that's all they got. I just got to work with it. I'm just saying, I don't know how strong it'll be. That's all. The heck is on my shirt? Glue or something? Kai, what is up with you tonight? Why is Kai in my lap so much? Not that I don't like it, but he doesn't usually do this. He laid with his brother for a little bit and then he came back. He's usually on the heating blanket. He's been loving his crate lately, like in his little bed. He has a bed with a blanket. Oh my gosh, it always looks so comfortable. It's literally the best thing. Like, he just loves that thing. He loves to get under blankets. Yep. It's a secret club. We might make t-shirts. Karma Lemon. Karma Lemon. Yep. Just hit the link and come on up, Melissa. Let's go. My freaking collarbone's hurting. I don't know if that's connected at all. I'm feeling stuff. So let's go. Let's get this show on the road before I pass out from being tired. What are you looking at me for? I'm not that pretty. I'm not that pretty. It's okay, guys. That's just the dogs outside doing their job. It's okay. Oh, I had multiple friends betray me in this last few weeks. So, And now Tammy and him and White Boy are all like ganging up against me, you know. Come on. Hit the link. Come back. All right, Melissa, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I told you I use what I got. Let's go. Go, 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 go. And I'm getting hungry. Shoot. I can't even put my food in my fridge. I'm going to have to turn the fridge back on. I'm not going to get to it tonight. Crap. I kind of wanted it defrosted too because of the freezer, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Tracy, are you okay there? Let's go, girl. Let's go. We ready. Ready to rock and roll. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road, Melissa. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Well, I got this sign yesterday that made Air Today feel so much different. And it was vultures, and one of them had their wings open. Like, it was with their family. It was probably about 7 of them. And the one vulture was sitting on the thing, and then it flew off, and it got another one, and they both sat on there, and then he opened his wings and just sat there for a long time. And I know that they dry their wings that way, but it just feels like it was more than that. And I was sitting at the crossroads. And so, yeah, there's some spiritual significance to all that. But I think it was also a sign, Tracy, for the karma lemon. Why? What's wrong with the secret club? I don't know what's going on. I told her the picture was fine. I'm just waiting for her to come on. Melissa, come on, hit the link. I don't know, man. Yeah, the Venus in retrograde sucks. That's the date that they have for Trump on Simpsons. It's interesting. But I mean, I've got in April. So I was at the crossroads. Yeah, you know where you turn, like, you're like right here and then the road crosses. So I was literally at the crossroads when I saw, oh, there she is. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Miss America. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, sorry about all that. I was just trying to make sure we had a good picture. How do I get back to the thing? Okay, here we go. Nope, I got her. She's right here. She's right. You know how this works, or did I gotta explain a little bit?
No, we did this before.
We did? You
Yeah.
look familiar to me, but
Yeah.
I don't. Fuck. I
That's
give
okay.
readings. I give
No
readings to
worries.
so many people. I don't know.
That's okay.
All right. Did the collarbone make sense?
What?
The collarbone, like right here, like a hurting right here. It would be shoulder, collarbone.
No.
Any point in anybody's life.
Not so far.
Okay. Yeah. Because it's hurting so bad, I can't even put my weight on it here. What's going on here?
Well, my mother-in-law, she has some issues recently with like her neck area, but she was in the emergency room, so maybe that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she on the other side?
No, she's
Oh,
actually.
she's here.
Yeah, she was admitted, and she left the hospital today.
Okay,
Yeah,
but it was happening currently, like just
yeah,
recently.
yeah.
Okay, I
This weekend.
wonder because it's like it is this area. So
Yeah,
like the
this weekend.
collarbone and everything, like
Yep.
okay, that's it then.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you
But
gotta think of
everybody
people.
I'm talking about is all dead
Yeah, well, we
and
gotta think of
alive.
people that are here and there because sometimes I'll feel things that are going on in your life, or they'll just bring it up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So okay, because it's like literally making my arm hurt and everything. So it feels like that's referred pain from the neck area, but
Yeah.
specifically like it's making like the collarbone area hurt. Okay. Uh not left-handed, but trying to cover trying to cover half the picture and circle at the same time. It's not letting me make it bigger. It's kind of dumb. Okay, so I'm getting like he's kind of he's kind of giving it to me in a weird way, but he's showing me lungs, but like on an X-ray.
Okay.
So this could be a symptom or ailment or something to do with it, but does that make sense?
I mean, it was the smoker.
Okay, but did it affect his health?
Oddly enough, he had like congestive heart failure was his issue, which is weird
Okay,
because he
but
smoked
that also
nonstop.
affects the lungs,
Yeah,
right?
he
Okay,
was a hardcore smoker.
yeah, okay. Because when they show me an X-ray, it usually has everything to do with that area, right? Because I'm wondering too, though, if his heart made this side hurt too. Because you know how we have when we have heart pain, we have the referred pain down the arm and stuff. Because it's almost like he started here, but he like my chest is like hurting really bad right here, but it's like going down my arm. Does that
He
make
had
sense?
had heart attacks and he didn't even know it. Yeah.
Because like really really bad, but it also feels
Yeah.
like it affects the lungs or the breathing. It kind of goes hand to hand the way that I feel it, usually with hearts. So that makes sense. So it could have been him I was starting to feel, because it's making like this whole side hurt. Okay, that makes sense. He's just making me feel it a lot harder than I usually do. That's all.
Hmm. I like that you're actually picking him up. That's nice.
Yeah.
I've never
He's just
had
making
like
me feel
a.
it. He's just making me feel it a little stronger than I would like to.
I've never had a connection with him in his past.
Okay. Well, we'll work on it. I usually always get a connection. It's just depends on how strong the connection is. You know what I mean? So did he pass when you were like younger?
Actually, no, I was like
Well,
26.
okay, but he's showing me pictures of like you black and white pictures of like you guys together. So I don't know if you had any of these, and it could just be like hit moments in time. Doesn't necessarily mean you have the pictures, but he's showing it to me as like black and white pictures of you two, like, or you sitting on his lap and like having little moments like that. I don't know if you remember, but that's what he's showing me. He's showing me your childhood. Does that
I
make sense
can't
at all?
think. No.
That's what he's showing me. He keeps showing me you sitting on his lap and like reading a book or something. But it's in black and white. So I don't know. You look pretty young. I don't know if you remember it. Did he happen to like kind of work a lot at some point in his life?
When I was younger, apparently he was a roofer,
Okay. Because I
but
feel like it's
for
physical.
most of my life, he never worked. He was disabled.
Well, no, before that. Any
Yeah,
point in their life, girl. Any point in their life.
yeah. Apparently,
So,
before
okay.
he did work.
Okay. Because I was getting like some kind of labor working, but like kind of a lot of working. You know, like something physical with his hands, stuff like that. So, because I get like this in and out. So, I don't know if that's like in and out of life or, in and out of your life, or if he wasn't home a lot when you were younger. I'm not sure what this is, but I kind of get like this in and out feeling. Were you born when he was doing the roofing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay. Because it's almost like he worked a lot at some point, maybe when you were when you were like little,
I think so. Yeah,
and he wasn't like home like a whole
yeah,
like as much as he wished he could be. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Well, thank you, Zach. That's my birthday, 212. Okay. All right, he's a little bit harder because he's been gone a while, but we're working on it.
And he was really anti.
Yeah,
Anything
usually if
past
they're
death.
kind of like standoffish in life, they're kind of like that on the other side, like the same personality. Like people that have stronger personalities come in stronger, people that don't kind of are more reserved. But they still give something.
I would just hope at this point he had something to offer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all that they offer you is to let you know that they're there. So just validation
Yeah, that's what
basically
I'm
is,
looking for.
yeah. Um
Because the lady that we blocked out of this picture, you picked up her and my other mom in the other reading.
mhm.
That's why I was hoping like maybe he would like show
Yeah,
up.
men are a little bit reserved anyways.
Yeah.
So, but did he like did do you know if he liked like hard candies or candies? I don't know why I'm seeing him like
I don't think so, no.
eat like a candy. Oh, and it's random, but it's
I mean, like if we had sore throats or we were sick,
yeah.
then he believed you should partake.
Okay, there you
But
go.
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, because it's like I keep getting like those like butterscotches or the pine the what are they called
His mom was that was his mom though. She had the strawberry, like the old granny
right.
hard
But
candies.
any kind of candy, I mean, like if he
That was
felt like
his
he should have a
mom.
sore throat or
Not
whatever.
him, but his mom, yeah.
Okay,
She
but
always had that
he
stuff.
still believed that from her, from with the
Oh,
sore throats and
probably.
stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably.
he's making it to where I can't even use his freaking arm. I hope that you remember this. Is there a specific memory when you were a teenager about like a dance or prom or something like that?
No.
Because that's what he's showing me. He's showing me you dressed up for some sort of something, some kind of something you went to in high school. There's reference of a corsage. That's what he's showing me. Unless it's his, I don't know if they were together their whole life and it has something to do with your mom. I'm not sure. But
No. He's anti all that.
did you ever go to one?
No.
You never went to one in your high school at all?
No.
I don't know. That's what I'm getting. I don't know what to say on that. That's what he's showing me. And I see it in black and white. So he could be saying that he wished you would have. You know what I mean? Like he wished you would have been different about that? Possibly. Does that make sense? Because I feel like maybe he was different when you were younger, or like with the whole sitting with you on his lap. Like maybe he wished you would have done more of those things, because like you're saying, he's a little anti and he's a little more stern and he's not as loving as he should be, right? He didn't show you as much as he wished he would have. And if you didn't go to any sort of dance or anything because he didn't allow you to do that, then it's possible that he's saying like he wished like you would have had those experiences. Does that make sense?
Maybe.
Well, did he keep you from going to dances or things for high school or whatever it may be, outings, stuff like that? Like, did he not want you to go? Was like against the rules? Because you said he was anti-prom or anti-dance.
No, he was just a raging alcoholic.
Okay,
But
don't tell me too much.
Prevent me.
So, but you didn't go to those dances, right?
No.
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is that he's saying that he wished you would have had those experiences in school.
Yeah.
He wished that you would have had those experiences with you as a kid.
Yeah, me too.
Do you know what I mean? So it's his way of showing, you know, I wish I would have had these memories with you. I wish you would have had these memories. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I said, I feel like he wasn't like he didn't know how to really show you that he loved you, and I feel like you were kept away from things because of what was going on in the household, right? And so he's wishing things would have been differently. That's just his way of saying like, I see how things, like how it affected you, and I wish I would have done things differently in that way as you were growing up and been able to experience more as a teenager or whatever. Like it's his way of saying he's sorry, because he keeps showing me like in pictures, like he wished that you had those pictures and those memories. Does that make sense? Like he keeps showing me in his black and white, but these moments that probably didn't happen, but he wished would have happened. Like he wished you would have those memories, and he wished he was a different person, because I feel there's stuff that happened in his. Was he kind of like? Was he also abusive in a way?
Kinda.
It can be emotionally too. Abuse is abuse. Okay.
But he was abused.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's why I was asking, because I was going back into his past, and he was telling me like he was abused as a kid and he didn't know love, he didn't know any better.
Yes.
So that's why it's coming in that he didn't know how to love you, and he didn't know how to love, period.
And he did the best he could with what he had.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like you understand that, so it's very different than a lot of other people who would blame him and whatever, but you see it from a different perspective. Like he had his past and the way that things were, right? For him, his abuse as a kid, and like it carried on, and I feel like that goes way down the line. Like that's very much
probably
along your generational path.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So it's like his father and the grand, like it all came up the line, and I feel like they were all had substance things, and they all kind of like were that. So that's what he knew. He grew up knowing that, so he didn't really know how to be any different.
Yeah.
And I feel like sometimes the way that he acted made you afraid.
Yeah.
And so he's saying he's sorry for that fear. It's coming in like, I wish I would have let her be a teenager. I wish I would have let her be a child, the way that she was supposed to be.
Yeah.
And that's the way I'm taking it.
Yeah.
It makes sense now to me, but when I'm getting it, I was like, I don't get this. So that's what he means by that. Because he held you back.
Yes.
And you loved him regardless.
Yes.
And that's because you yearned for him to be a different dad, and you always hoped that he would wake up and be that way.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah.
Because there's a lot of like, I'm sorry coming in, and those types of feelings, like I wish I would have done different. I wish she could have got to be a real like but you have grown into a stronger person because all of it, and you have a deeper understanding than what most people would have going through it, right? And
still sucks.
So he sees that. Yeah, but you still come a long way. You're still growing. You have to give yourself credit, right? Trauma is hard to get over. We're not just going to snap our fingers and be done with it when we have a lifetime, a whole childhood of trauma. So you have to be patient with yourself with that. He still says, like, you've come a long way, right? You're still growing, you're still learning, but you still are a good person regardless of everything you went through. Okay? And you understood it from a deeper perspective of the fact that this was something that he went through as a child,
Yeah.
and he didn't know any better, right? So
Does he love me?
yes. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't know. I just
This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. The apologies for the way that he treated you, the apologies for the way that he was. Of course he loves you. You have to remember that was his human self. That's not who he is on a soul level. So that was his role to play this time around, and his lessons to learn, just as it's your role to play. You guys chose that together, as hard as that is for some people to understand the soul contract side of it. So on the other side, they're not like that. There's still that soul bond, that soul connection. You're always going to be his baby girl.
Yes.
Even though he didn't really,
he actually called me that.
I figured he did because he said it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But and I also think too, like, not being able to work made things worse.
Yeah.
Because did he fall or something on the job?
I don't know because I was young, but they wanted to amputate his leg, and
I was kind of getting like ankle leg issue.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if he fell
early. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering if, like, he fell or something off of a ladder or a higher place, because I was getting like ankle. I kept going to like his ankle and his leg. So that makes sense. So I think that didn't help the situation, because he couldn't provide. He couldn't, like, he was home all the time. Like, what else was there to do? It put him in a depressive feeling. Like, when you can't, when you're just stuck home, like, in pain and stuff, like, I think it just made kind of like things worse. So, he just said I didn't tell her enough that I loved her.
True.
So I don't know if he ever really did. It might have been.
He was not good with expressing any love.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I've been getting this whole time, and that's what she's saying in the chat. That's just not, like, he didn't know how. Like I said, he didn't know how to love. He didn't know how to be. He didn't know how to be a dad. He didn't know how to be a good man. And he says the worst thing was, like, the hell he put your mother through too.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I feel like he was always kind of
abusive to her,
controlling with her. Yeah. I don't know. Did you ever, like, see him slap her?
No, but I do know that he was abusive to her.
Okay.
And may have raped her.
Okay. Because I was seeing that. So, I don't know if you saw it or not, but he was bringing that up, like he was. Then that's where the abuse is coming, not necessarily.
We had to go to like a women's shelter to escape.
Yeah. So yeah, because that's what I was getting to when I asked you if he was abusive. He might not have been that way to you, but he was that way to her, right? Yeah. So abusive is abusive in any form. But yeah, I was kind of getting that because I was seeing that, unfortunately. He's one of those people that shouldn't be working, right? Yeah. I mean, not working, drinking. He's one of those people that shouldn't be drinking. Because, there's people that sometimes can handle alcohol and there's sometimes they can't. And he's one of those people that should not have been doing it, because he was kind of a different person when he was.
For sure.
So I think you have, like, there's little moments in there that are
of him
when he was sober that are better than these other moments, right?
Do you see me as being him?
No.
Sometimes I worry I'm like him.
Okay, so you have to remember this, Melissa. We're not our parents. We can choose to be different. We have life choices, right? But you had a soul contract with him. That doesn't mean that you're anything. We don't have to be like our parents just because we come from that genetics, And if you feel, but you do have the trauma that you have to deal with, because that trauma will cause you to do drinking and things like that, right? That's why a lot of people have addictions and all of that, is because of the trauma that's not dealt with. So I hope that you're getting the help that you need to deal with that trauma, but you're never going to become him because you don't want to be him. Do you know what I mean? Like you have a,
Sometimes I just feel like I have strong attributes of him. I'm like, it worries me.
no, we don't, you have free will to be anybody you want to be. This is part of your path. This was part of your path to grow from and to experience with. There might have been, the roles may have been reversed at some point, you know, on the other side. I mean, on another life. So this is like for you to grow and evolve and overcome it in this lifetime. So whatever you need to do that, there's lots of different therapies and stuff that you can go to. And if you feel like, you know, you're kind of struggling and you're spiraling and maybe you're drinking too much or doing too much, then you need to, you know, do what you need to do to help yourself with that, because you can. You're strong enough. You're not weak. You're strong. And we are not our parents. That's theirs. That was their soul path. This is your soul path. That was just like something that you had to go through, unfortunately, in this lifetime, you know? But no, you're not like him. You're actually more like your mother. I think you have the mindset.
Wow.
I think you have more of the mindset of like, you're worried that you're like him because you have certain tendencies, but you got to change that mindset.
Thank you.
Your genetics are not going to make you who you are. Your choices
Thank
do.
you.
So
you did pick up her a little bit?
Huh?
You did pick up my mom a little bit?
Well, yeah, she's saying that you're more like her.
Oh.
Did she do the gardening?
I would have never thought she was like me, but
where's the like roses come in, or like flowers or something? Did she like them, or does anybody garden that you know of?
Yeah, my mom gardened.
Okay. Because she's showing me like, that's how I get gardening.
That up last time.
I don't remember. I don't remember my readings. So
I know you don't. You do a lot, but it's the spirit.
Well, and I don't remember when I'm in the channeling mode. When I'm in the channeling mode, I don't remember. Like, I have to go back on cases and rewatch because I don't remember. So
that's okay.
But she's showing me roses. It's just a sign like she's here. You know what I mean? And they're okay on the other side. Like, he's had his life review and he's learned his lessons and he's healed. And that's why he's coming through. Like, if he wasn't healed, he wouldn't be coming through with the, like, he's sorry for being the way that he was to you.
I just never had a connection with him, and that it
trying
means
to make amends.
To have that.
Yeah.
You know, with him.
He's trying to make amends with you now the best way that he can. Like, he can't reverse things and he can't take them back.
Of course not.
But he can just tell you that, like, you understand. You understand, yes. And he just wished he would have done differently. Like, that's the biggest thing, is he wished that you would have had a different childhood and everything. Like, he wishes that your life hasn't been so tough and that you could have experienced things, because you missed out on a lot growing up. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
And so that's what his biggest thing is. And like, he needs you to know that.
I appreciate that.
And like, he says, like, he's proud of you, baby girl. And I don't think he ever told you that before.
No.
And you always wonder if he is or was.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
And so that's why he's telling you that now. Like, from the other side, like I said, it's different. And I think that what will help you too, even if it's like you want to yell at him or whatever, it doesn't matter, is talking to him and tell him exactly how you feel, if you haven't done that already. And that will help you get some of this out, because you have held it in for so long, right? So you really need to have this conversation with him and tell him exactly, he can handle it. Just tell him exactly how you feel. He understands it. Although he knows what's in your heart and in your mind, you need to say it to him specifically, right? And he's in spirit. He can hear that.
Thank you.
Did you like have a bike that you rolled around a lot? Where am I getting a bike? I'm getting like a bike for some reason.
I don't know. I mean, I've had bikes.
Yeah.
So.
I just don't know if he's like bought you one, and he, like, I just see like a bike, like, you know, maybe riding a bike down the neighborhood or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know if he was one of the ones that bought you a bike while it's coming in, but if you had bikes, he bought you one, you know, he's just bringing it in.
Mm.
Like, that was maybe something he was more proud of. You know what I mean?
Well,
Because I
actually,
feel like
that's a
he had
baby
little
girl thing.
moments, you know,
That's
he had,
the
and this would have
that's
been
the
like, well,
girl's
you know,
thing of
when you were
him.
young, when you were younger, of course. Unless you're riding one now, it would have been when you're younger. um,
No.
okay, so is our birthday coming up or just passed?
My mom's birthday just happened,
Okay, because they were
but
showing me birthday cake, so she's obviously kind of coming through too with the garden and then the birthday. All right. Um,
you know, she always the religion she was a part of said when you're dead, you're dead.
well, you know that she doesn't believe that
No,
anymore, right?
well, now I do.
Yeah.
Because she told me that if
Because then, like I
happened,
said,
she'd
when
save
you're
me.
here, it's completely different than when you're on the other side. On the other side, you know all,
Yeah.
you know better. You know what I mean? So what your beliefs
But
are when you're human are just part of your lessons. They're not.
yeah. Her favorite song though when we were younger, me and my brother, that's been showing up nonstop, which is like this 1980s song of Lady in
Hey, be
Red.
nice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just I don't know. I recognize her finally showing herself. And that's why I just wanted to see if my dad was there because there hasn't been there's no signs that he's ever given that he's there. That's why I was
Well, there
hoping to
are
pick up you
signs.
and
You're
see.
just there are signs, but we just don't always recognize them.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be anything major like something with your mom. You have a random thought about him. That's a good thought. That's a sign. I
Yeah.
feel like, do you find like random nickels or something like that?
No.
If not currently, I would keep an eye out for
I
him
will
because he's
start looking
showing
though.
me
You think
nickel.
nickels?
Yeah, he's showing me nickels,
Oh, I like that. Okay, good. Yeah.
and there's something with birds too.
Oh,
With I don't know if that's mom or him, but there's something
no. I do
with
think
birds.
birds are probably him.
Um, specifically, he's showing me an owl though, so I would keep an eye out for an owl.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Because he's showing me an owl like on a light post or something. I'd be curious
Oh.
if you see something like that. Um, because yeah, he's not proud of his actions or who he was when he was here, but he is okay on the other side. So he is healed and he does understand, you know,
And
the
again,
consequences of his
we all
action.
decided this before we even came here. That was the
Yeah,
role we were going to play. This is the role I'm
yeah.
going to play.
So the fact that you understand that, you know, means a lot to him because
Listen,
it takes
I
and
really appreciate you. And I think that, this is my second time ever talking to you. And you really helped me out a lot. And I greatly appreciate you. And I'm sorry for all the shit you're going through.
oh,
But
thank you.
I you really make a difference in people's lives, and I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, thank you,
So
Melissa. That means
I,
a lot that you're saying that. I
that's all I
appreciate
gotta
that.
say.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Um,
This is
you have
really
to,
meaningful.
you have, like, I feel like you have to believe in yourself more because you're stronger than you realize and you know. Um, and I'm trying to get more validation on him, but it's hard because, like, he wasn't a good guy.
Yeah.
So it's like the memories you have like are not great of him and you've kind of blocked out most of the good ones. So it's more like, you know, this is what I wish she had when she was younger. This is what I wish she, you know, these are my regrets and
Yeah.
this is how I feel now. And you know, it just goes back to like I did what I was taught.
Yeah.
But I still think you need to have the conversation with him just to help your healing and growth, right?
That did
Like,
help with my mom because I had
yeah,
she fucked me up a lot.
yeah.
And I did a pretend she's
Unfortunately,
in a chair, and that helped a
yeah,
lot. But yeah, they fucked
it
me over.
it's good because like I did the same thing with my husband. I was yelling and screaming at him, you
Yeah,
know. It helps. They can take it. They understand. They know where you're coming from, but it's good to get that out because yes, you can go talk to a therapist. Yes, you can go talk to whoever, right? But it's not the same as telling them how you feel. Even if you sit
yeah,
down and you write a letter and you burn it, but speaking out loud to them, saying what's on your mind, it's okay. Like they understand. It's not going to hurt their feelings. They get it. That's something that you need to do for release, you know? Um, But who liked old cars or something like that?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's somebody related to him or it's just
Probably
like
my
a,
dad.
huh?
Probably my dad. I don't
Oh,
know.
you just don't know?
I don't know.
Because
Honestly,
I keep seeing like old cars, so I just wonder if like someone had a fascination with like old
I do
cars
know
or.
that, like, in the area that we lived in, it was kind of trashy. But there was a moment. There's an area where there were kind of old trucks and old, like, cool cars
Uh huh.
in this
Oh,
trash
okay.
area. Yep.
It
Yeah.
could be that then because I just keep seeing like older vehicles, right? Older cars. So it could be validating where you lived, or maybe he liked them, or both. I don't know. But you know, there's this big thing of like, I'm sorry I didn't tell her I loved her. I always loved
Yeah.
her. Didn't know how
You
to
never
show her
did.
I loved her, you know. But I can say I love you now. He's like, it's not going to make up for everything, but hopefully it's a start. That's what he
Hmm.
said. And when you get to the other side, it'll be different. Like you'll understand everything and all of that because when you go through your life review and you've been this type of person, it's not a good life review. It's very difficult. You have to feel the pain that you've inflicted on everybody like 10 times, and you feel yours and theirs and everybody involved. Um, so that's what he had to go through. And he took a long time to, heal from that. Where does is there like a 20-year or anything? Either something that happened around when you were 20 years old or a 20-year time frame. Either they were married, they've been
I mean,
gone.
it's close to 20 years since he's been dead.
Okay, that would be it then.
Yeah.
Okay, because he was like giving me 20 and I wanted to take it as like 20 years. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think that this December will be his 20th that he's been
Okay,
dead.
so it's coming up. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping that's what it was because that's how it came. That's how it felt to me. All right. Um, and also, was there something significant that happened when you were 27? It's like they're giving me 25 and 27, but
25, I had my son. I don't know what
okay.
happened at. Well, in 25, I had my son, and then he died right after my son was born.
Okay.
I don't know about 27, though.
Just hang on to it. It feels like its ages like were significant, right? Where significant things happen. So 25 makes sense totally for that. That's a big life changing event. So, he's just validating that. Um, he's like glad I got to meet him.
Yeah, me too. Me too,
And I
because
feel
my other babies he never got to meet.
well, he did on the other side.
Yeah.
And that's the good one of him.
Hmm.
It's like
True.
it's not who he was as a human. So
You know
he
what's
got to me.
interesting is I always saw, even though in his outwardness, he was not that great of a guy, I could always see, like, his essence. It was like I
Hmm.
always knew who he really was outside of all of the
No, I get that
shit, you
because,
know?
like I said, some people just shouldn't drink, and it has a lot to do with how they behave. Because my husband was a great person when he was sober, but when he wasn't sober, you wouldn't even recognize him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing. Like you love
Yeah.
the person they are when they're sober, and then when they're not sober, like they're a completely different person. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you
Yeah.
don't even recognize the anger and all that comes. Like I said, some people just shouldn't drink. Um, so I totally get that. Like I saw who my husband was, and that's why like a lot of other people can't understand it because it's the different, they're not in the relationship they didn't see. And it's not making excuses, but really he was a really different person when he wasn't drinking. And it's kind of the same thing, right? Yeah, so him and your mom are different on the other side, and they both kind of feel bad for the childhood that you have a brother, right?
Yes.
Because it's like I hear like you and your brother had. Because I did you guys ever hide together that you can remember? I don't know.
I don't know. I have 2 older brothers that were my dad's sons.
But was there one that you were like closer with that?
Yes, my little brother. We were very close in age.
And that's what I'm saying, because it feels like I'm not getting those two, maybe because they were just your dad's, like you said. But I'm getting like the a brother that you were close to.
Yeah.
But there's something about hiding at some point. Like you being protective over him. I feel like you're very protective over him, and you would protect him when any of this stuff would happen. And then it's like, I don't know if there was a time like you guys got in the closet or you got somewhere where you were like, scared and hiding like any kids would, even if it was just from yelling or whatever, So that's kind of coming in, because like he's proud of you for protecting your brother, and I feel like that's kind of continued.
Yes. Well, my brother has schizophrenia.
Right.
So,
but that's what I'm saying.
Now my
but
parents
even like
are passed, so I'm his person.
Right. But I'm saying like through life, like you've always been his protector, right?
Yes.
Always. And unfortunately, the schizophrenia comes from the trauma.
Yes.
So.
And they're not here, so I'm his person.
Yeah. And that takes a lot. That's that's also a heavy burden.
Yeah.
And but you're still protecting him. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You've protected him from a kid, and you've continued to protect him, and they see that, and they're sorry that this trauma has has caused this situation. Is there anybody that you know that had a near-death experience?
I mean, a client of mine, but that's it.
But they had a near-death experience?
Yeah.
Did they say anything when they came back? Because they're talking about a near-death experience.
I mean, he shared a story with me. I'll tell you, a couple of years ago, I became like obsessed. Like I had this quench. Like I just needed to know everything about everything. And I think part of it is like growing up in the religion that my mom raised us in, where it was if you're dead, you're dead. And that didn't really resonate with me the older I got, and the more I needed to know more and experience more. And so I just needed to know and know and know and know and know.
Yeah.
So I absorbed myself with all this. But I only know one person that has actually had the experience themselves, and that's just a client of mine.
I mean, they're a client of yours. They're just validating that maybe they saw him when he went there. I don't know. So, as I'm saying, what was there an experience that he shared with you that wasn't the near-death experience?
He shared that when there was a moment where he had passed and he was like floating up above, and he could see all that was happening to him and all the decisions that were happening. He saw everything. And that was really cool because it just confirmed that the whole when you're dead is not really the thing.
Well, that's why they're bringing it up, because you learned something from him having that experience and sharing it with you.
And that's why I could never connect with my mom, because she told me if she passes and I see anything about her, that would be the devil. That wouldn't be her.
Yeah, she was
there
mentally.
Was a block.
She was kind of mentally ill, and was that like more like kind of like a cult like situation?
Yeah. Kinda,
yeah. So when people are in a cult, they don't see reality.
Yeah.
And so, she doesn't believe that way now, obviously, but that's why they're bringing it up, is because the near-death experience of your client that shared with you is just, they're just saying that was real, like they know about it. It's just a validation thing, right?
Yeah.
So they're both standing in the light, I feel like forgiveness, which you've kind of already done, but full forgiveness would really help relieve some of that pressure. And
Okay.
so talk to them all that you can. And, you
Okay.
know, you're just forgiving their human side.
Yes.
Right? Like, you're forgiving. It's hard, right? It's hard. I get it.
I'm
But
ready. Yeah.
forgiveness
I'd like to.
helps us move forward and helps us relieve the trauma.
Yeah.
So, and that will also help them on the other side with their growth. So people don't understand, although forgiving is hard as humans, right? It's hard to forgive all that kind of stuff. It's going to help your evolvement and their evolvement.
Yeah, I'm
So,
ready.
okay.
Yeah.
I think you needed this to be ready.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Thank you. I really appreciate you.
You're welcome. I hope that was
Nice.
helpful. It was a little
was
rust. It
very
was a little hard
helpful.
at first, but we got him.
That's all right. Thank you.
Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you just got to be
Thank you.
patient while I try to figure it all out in my head.
Well, and it took me forever to figure out which link to go to and what to do. I'm like, oh fuck.
It's okay. I just had to
Oh,
figure out like why he was showing me what he was showing me if it didn't make sense to you. I was like talking to him in my head, like, what do you mean by like these pictures she doesn't have? You know, like I wish she had them.
Yeah.
You know, I wish she had them. I wish she. So that's what he meant by that. And I was like, well, you got to explain that to me, not just show me like random
Oh.
pictures and expect me to know what they mean. So, especially when you're sitting here like, no, I'm like, oh, fuck, what do you mean?
Oh, shit.
So it's like charades, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, you gotta tell me a little bit more about why you're showing me that. So, I mean, I'm glad it makes sense now, but sometimes it's kind of confusing. So,
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
you're welcome. Keep me updated on how you're doing, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart.
Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Thank you. Bye.
Sorry about all the, craziness. All right. Have a good one. I lost your sound. I can't hear you now. Okay. That one freaking drowned me out. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, no, that was the last one that I have on the list, I think. I don't think there's anybody else it's coming in. Suck that, haters. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's true because you can't really validate a lot and you're so young and then you block it off from trauma, right? It just took me a minute to figure out why he was showing me black and white photos of things that didn't happen. But I get it now. Like, it was like, I wish it would have happened. The wish this is, she would have experienced better things. It just took me a minute to, like, get it out of him. Whenever I'm doing that, like, I'm trying to figure out the charades, I'm talking to them in my head, like, what do you mean by this? Can you, like, explain that a little bit more, please, so that it makes sense? I'm also getting a little bit tired because my heater's on. So my heater always makes me tired. Yeah, she did. I'm glad I was able to get some, a connection. It's hard to do like a lot of validation with those when they don't know like a lot about them and there's not really a lot of good things, you know what I mean? So that's what I said whenever I posted waterfalls about like thing. Oh, and if anybody would like to, so I had this idea today. Well, it wasn't just my idea. I saw somebody else doing it. They went on and they talked about this experience that they had with the medium. So I'm wanting to know if people that have had readings with me or have seen my work or whatever I've done have changed their perspective on the other side and all of that, if they would be willing to do like a short video that I can post on TikTok and on here. Because it's not just for my stuff, it's for, sorry, baby. It's not just for my stuff, but it's also to teach other people like about the other side and people's experiences. So that's kind of, I would really like to do that. I think it would be important just for other people to see it because it shows proof of the other side and it shows proof, like the experience this person had with the medium was crazy and it was amazing. So, I really think that would be great to do if I can get anybody to do it. I know people can be camera shy. You can do your voice too, but I think it would be nice to do videos. Sometimes, yeah, if I have a picture of them. It just depends. I never know what I'm going to get. I try to. So, yeah, I mean, usually if I see a picture, I can kind of get into, I mean, look at, like, I get into killers' minds, so I guess it would be the same thing. And I've done that with people's, like, boyfriends and stuff, so yeah, I mean, as long as I get the information, like, I never know what I'm gonna get, like I tell you guys. I usually get something. Yeah, do we need to worry about you? You have a stalker? I just heard that word, so that's what I'm asking. It's weird because, like, I wasn't showing me like he was an alcoholic at first. I was getting there, but well, no, it doesn't, because she didn't. I thought that, but no, she didn't even go to the prom or nothing, so she wouldn't have those photos. It's just it was just saying like he wished he wouldn't have kept her from that. Yeah, so kind of like a testimonial video, but it can be just like things that you've watched, right? Like just how my channel and like seeing readings and like getting experiences or having a reading, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that kind of thing. Or just like there's people's stories. So I had that idea today because the story that they gave was like crazy. Like that medium was really good. From the story she said, it was literally like, I reposted it on my TikTok, but it was literally like she told him, see, they were building a house and he'd been to the garage and he felt his daughter, like their daughter passed away young. And so the medium picked up on that and said, like, your husband was at the house and he felt your daughter. She was standing there. And then there was another one where she's like, I keep going into the garage. I don't know why. And he said, and I keep getting a hummingbird feeder. Well, apparently, she didn't know this during the reading. She talked to her husband afterward. He had went into the garage and a hummingbird was like right here. So I just got the chills. But it's crazy. Just like stuff like that. Like, I want people's like something about the reading that like made them change their mind or their perspective or healed them in some way, or even just watching spirit work, on other people, like anything like that. Oh, he did stalk you. Okay, yeah, well, I was getting that. I mean, probably restraining orders don't do anything. Get yourself a pew pew and cameras and a dog and keep track of everything. Exactly. Because there are some mediums out there that are frauds, that are real frauds, and that are unethical. So, you know. So I think it would be something that's really good. But if I can get people to do it. What do you mean crazy outwardly publicly? Like, what do you mean by that? Do you currently carry any type of anything? Whether it be pepper spray, pew pew, electric thing, like. Tracy Lab After Dark is on live with you know who. Well, if he did stalk you, yeah. Well, you need to get something. And I would definitely, get cameras and be aware of your surroundings. So I would get something because I don't trust him either. He seems a little crazy to me. It's always good to have that anyways. I mean, anytime you're scared, you need to be getting whatever you can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a taser or pepper spray or anything. You know, anything. It's better safe than sorry with anything. You know what I mean? You never know what anybody's capable of, period. Just watch. I don't even know if they show that show anymore, Obsession Dark Desires, but oh my gosh. I haven't been able to find it, but it was a crazy show. Me and Eli used to watch it. He used to be really into that show crazily. There's some wild stories on there, but you just never know what anybody's capable of. You just don't. Yeah, seems like he needs to go take a trip in the Everglades. Wow, Broken Blue Bud. Chill it. Chill it. What? I know. What are you doing, baby? Are you feeling the energy out? Are you making your nightly appearance to everybody, huh? You showing everybody you're here? That's why I said cameras. That's why I told you to get cameras. Like a ring cam or something that catches, people as they drive by. So. Yeah, I can tell that. I have some people I send you. What, baby? Hmm? What? What are you trying to tell me? What? You trying to pet me? Yeah, Nest camera or Ring camera. I don't know much about the Nest camera, but yeah, I heard about that. Somebody kept catching a spirit on it. I saw on TikTok. What kind of camera is it? Does it catch people when they drive by? Maybe you need to get a couple more. And you never know what anybody's capable of. I don't trust it. I mean, I got stalking for some reason, so he probably is still stalking. Some people they get fixated on someone and that's it. Okay, well, Yeah, it's midnight. I'm pretty tired. I just don't know if I have enough for tomorrow. Well, maybe get another one. I don't know. Not it doesn't necessarily have to be that kind, but maybe get another one. And better safe than sorry. Like I said, I don't trust him. Just say that I got stalking for a reason. So, you know. I'm sorry. Did any of you guys feel scammed yet? I just told you he is because I'm getting stalking. So that means he's probably still stalking. You can hear him purring on there? Puppy, what are you doing? Be nice, Kai. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? What is it? I'm not sure what you want. Why am I being Snow White all of a sudden? Oh, I get this. I mean, I do readings all the time. I'm just telling you what you need to do. That's the best you can do. I mean, you can go get. You don't have anything to get a restraining order yet, right? Plus, it don't really work that bad anyway. Any good, anyways. This is, you need to, yeah, and I agree with Tracy. Notify your neighbors of what he looks like, etc., etc. So, do anything that you can to make yourself safe. If you can have a dog and you don't have a dog, get a dog. Like, yeah, get something to protect yourself. You never know what anybody's capable of. I'm telling you, he's stalking you in some way, shape, or form. And what do you mean you don't want to be famous? You can put his name on a piece of paper and put it in the freezer and just like say something to like block the energy, for protect you and block the energy from your life. Cut cords, you can do that too. That's all energetic stuff you can do, but you have to do physical things too. So you just, again, I don't trust him. He's crazy. I'm getting stalking for a reason. I'm telling you the things that you need to do to protect yourself. That's it. Free will, you don't know what anybody's really going to do, but Carmen Lemon. Well, have you cut cords? You can cut cords as many times as you want. There's a witch on TikTok I met. If you want to pay her, I bet you she could take care of it for you. Yeah, make sure you're checking everything. Yeah, we just hear a lot of good things. I don't know from experience anything. Too bad I don't fraud people and I'm broke, or I would I would try it. I mean, considering I'm already being told I do it anyway, so what does it matter? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get that. It's hard to tap into people's like free will and stuff, because that's the thing too is, I mean, I can try to see what I can get, but I don't know what I'm going to get. I mean, I'm basically telling you what I'm getting. Like, I don't trust him. He's capable of, does he drink? Do you know? He's still hung up on you. I mean, geez, you guys are, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Diabolical. Yep, always gotta have an extra phone. Mm-hmm. You sure about that? He could be a closet drinker. That's what I'm getting. Nope. I think you just don't know. I think that I think this obsession has kind of drove him to drink. So it might be one of those, like, take a couple shots of the hard stuff. I don't feel like it's beer. Because weed doesn't do anything like that. Weed just chills you out for the most part. But I think he's just an asshole, really. Yeah, but she doesn't have any proof on anything. That's the thing. Like, he hasn't done anything other than just be mean to her. You can't make a police report on that. So, Best thing you can do is protect yourself. You never know, like, again, you never know what someone's capable of. You could do a reading on it and it's just going to say the same thing because people have free will. Like, I can tell you what a possibility is, you know. Okay, well, that doesn't mean he's not drinking because he could be. And medication can also make people, you know, have side effects to make people kind of assholes. Exactly. All those people saying I'm grifting are freaking doing it themselves off of other people. Having their freaking PayPal and shit scroll at the bottom. At least I'm working for mine for real. Not just talking out my ass. No, sometimes people just have that obsessive, like they just get like obsessive over, you know, certain people or whatever. But continue to cut the cords and do energetic work on it for sure. I mean, sometimes it takes some time, right? I think he's doing some closet drinking she's not aware of. You know? Yeah, his mental health is not. He's not a yeah, he's one that I would worry that if he doesn't like get something soon, like he might take it. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the type of vibe I'm getting. Like he's not. I heard narcissist. Like he's a narcissist, and yeah, he's a little dangerous. So I would definitely. It doesn't matter. People get. I'm telling you, obsession, dark desire, some crazy ass stories on there. People get obsessed after meeting somebody one time. You know, all of that. So I mean, I feel like, you know, he's kind of spiraling, and you know, like I said, the best thing you can do is protect yourself, period. And you should be doing that anyways, like as a woman. So, because people are capable, you never know what anybody's capable of. Oh, no. Yeah, he's definitely for real. But, what are you doing? Why are you climbing over the thing? Where do you think you're going? I don't want you. I don't want you stepping on my. See, why do you guys? No, no. You're trying to step on things that aren't. You don't need to be stepping on, baby. I don't. You guys try to take over my spot here. Like, what the heck? You were fine where you were, dude. Like, really. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Kai finally left. Where did he go? Oh, he went to go lay with everybody else. Him sleepy boy. What does my phone say? It's different than outside. My phone says 52 and on my computer says 39. I'm lost. It's because, like, he saw you again and, like, you know, all those things come back. My husband was a Virgo. But the only thing that made him delulu was alcohol. My other cousin is a Virgo, and yeah, he is, but he's an addict, and sometimes Virgo males tend to do that too. Thanks, Amanda. That's our like. He's always comes over on the lives for. I think he just. I don't know why he likes being here, but he does. He likes to take over the camera. He's a star. He's a stunner star. Like, probably when he saw you, all those feelings came back, all the anger came back, all that stuff, you know? And if you haven't done since he was gone for 4 years, if you haven't, see, they're known to be drinkers too. My cousin is a Pisces and he drinks. I'm telling you, this guy drinks. But I would, it's like he saw you again and got angry and, like, those old feelings and stuff came back. So if you need to cut cords again and try the freezing thing again, because if he wasn't in your life for 4 years, maybe it worked for a period of time. Yep. No, but he must have an idea maybe that you work around there or something, or like in the area or something. There's something that's upsetting him. Yeah, Pisces are unstable in their emotions. That's why I said my cousin's a Pisces and he's an alcoholic, so. And other things. Except for my bird is a Pisces and he's not unstable in his emotions. He's the best bird. Yep. It also depends on the rest of their chart, but yeah. I'd be curious what his ascendant is because that's how he portrays himself. Um, like my son is a Capricorn, but his ascendant is or rising is a Aries, and he acts more like an Aries. But he's also very grounded as a Capricorn. So I always used to think his chart was crazy, but it's actually he's maybe when he was a kid, but since he's learned how to deal with things better as an adult. Yeah, they can get a little, like I said, obsessive and weird. So, like I said, continue do the cord cutting. You can do the cord cutting every single day. The energy, you have to do the energy belief into it. And then do another thing with put in the freezer. And did you ever take that out of the freezer? I don't know. I just heard stocked. So it doesn't matter. Like, do whatever you can to I mean probably both, honestly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like it's both anyways. Yeah, but the only way he would be after you if he knew you were there, too. So you say you didn't know, but just do your due diligence, energetically and physically. Do what you have to do to protect yourself. Might throw a karma lemon in the fridge. Freezer. I don't know about driving by your house. It's a possibility eventually, but if he ever stalked you physically before, I could be picking that up. But I mean, literally, I think like online, you know. I don't know if he's driving by the house though. Like, I think maybe you don't think he's working. He knows you're there, but he could know that you're there. Yep. I get another camera. Spirit just said better safe than sorry. So you just take precautions. There's no sword emoji. Oh. Yep. You also need to put up protections around you again, physically, spiritually, and try not to allow him to have that control for you to live in fear. Aquanet and a lighter. I think they have blowtorches now. I don't think you need that anymore. Like, they have those lighters like you can carry with you now that do that. You legit don't even need those anymore. But the stun guns are good. Pepper spray, yeah. Mm-hmm. No swords. Endowments? What? What are you talking about? My eyes are tired. I don't know if I don't know if Ginger needs to go tomorrow. I'm pretty sure she does, but no. Why would my TV be on? I'm giving readings. Why do you say that? I always get lots of like sounds and voices and stuff in my thing. That's why I don't know why the balls aren't going off. Because legit, Tracy's heard them. My mom hears them. She tells me all the time she hears them in the phone. So I mean, legit, I'm sure. I heard him a lot on when Melissa was on. Oh, my bear? Oh, bear spray. I was like, my bear doesn't have batteries. I gotta get batteries. Especially because this thing, I noticed on Emily's reading, it was spiking before the balls went off. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love these freaking things. I feel naked without them. What? No, I mean, my mom tells me Tracy heard them. Yep, it does. It picked up a EVP. It picked up a really clear one in Emily's. I couldn't make out what it said, but it did sound like a young female voice. But I could not make out what it said. But yeah. I tried to like hear what it was saying, and I'll tell you guys, I'm thinking about posting this EVP because I went through the EVPs and tried to like cut them and do it. It's very hard to do. And even when I finished it, I don't know, like I couldn't fill the spaces, like it wouldn't let me, like I don't know, it didn't turn out. So it was very very hard. I spent hours on it and I ended up not doing anything with it. But there's one time that I did clip that I might share. It said "F you Oracle," and then I had to do like a whole protection thing and all that but they call me Oracle all the time on the EVP thing, and it was like "F you Oracle," and I was like, what the yeah, my mom tells me that, and I'm like, Mom, you're tripping. She's like, I wish I could record it. I wish I could record it. I'm like, Mom, chill. Like, she's like, it's there, because I mess with her. I'm like, you're not hearing anything. Whatever, Mom. She's like, no, I wish those voices would shut up so I could have a conversation with my daughter. Yep, that explains a lot. Virgo rising. Called that one. Nope, no TV. Yep, that explains it all. Mm-hmm. And I bet you he does drink. I guarantee you he does. I guarantee you he does. Closet drink. Because I heard closet drinker. And it's like more like hard alcohol, not really beer. So even if he's taking a couple shots or whatever, I guarantee you. Because Pisces and Virgos are both known to be kind of drinkers. Oh, Scorpio moon. That's even freaking worse. That means he feels things double deeply because Scorpios feel they're very emotional. Yep. How'd you figure that out? Did you have a time of birth on that? I don't even know. What did you hear, Tracy? I don't remember. Oh, my mom? No, it's not just you. Like, I get them a lot in Blueblood was trying to say that somebody was trying to say something in Emily's too. I think it was like the whistle that you maybe heard because when I was trying to my son has a Scorpio moon and he's not like that. He's very well rounded, so I think it just depends on if you have the good or bad qualities, you know. Yeah, but you need a time of birth. Did you have a time of birth for his chart? Otherwise, this isn't. Yep, probably. And you haven't seen him in 4 years, so how would you know? Oh, do the voices, do the research before they haunt me. Yeah. Hey, Mar. Yeah, it's a tough, and possibly no impulse control as well. Yeah, probably no impulse control. But yeah, that's Scorpio moon, and they're like so very very sexual. Um, And yeah, emotional. So, wow, you've kept your phone that long? My phone was only 9 months old and it freaking wouldn't turn on me. But I think maybe I overloaded it, like had too much on it. But I got a new phone. Now I don't have to worry about that. And everything was on it. Text messages, everything. So, somebody wants to show text messages about me. I got text messages. Where they said, I'm such an amazing psychic and such an amazing person. Oh, now I'm a fraud. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just be careful. I would get the cameras. I would get. Can you get a dog? Get a dog. You know, big scary dog. If you don't have one already, just before you get in, like check the back seat and stuff like that. You know, didn't you learn that? Like all women should be checking the back seat before they get in their vehicle. I know. I also have like they have like self-defense keychains too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I was making them for a little bit. What, are you back now, buddy? That wasn't very gone. You were very gone very long. What is your thing with me tonight? Are you okay? Why are you being on dovey, huh? Look, Ezekiel's jelly. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, some dogs are okay with birds, but yeah. Well, you got to do something. So yeah, make sure that he's not like got a tracker on you or anything. But also check your back seat. I have birds too, but they're not out as, much as they would if I didn't have dogs. Sometimes if you get them as puppies, like, and you train them around the birds, they're fine because Justice is fine around the bird I raised him around, but other birds he's weird. So sometimes that you could, like, a golden retriever would be really good. They usually don't have like a high prey drive or anything. Sometimes bullies too, because Freya doesn't have a prey drive at all either. So sometimes if you raise them around them, they're fine. There's ways to train them when they're puppies. I mean, the puppies won't help you now, but eventually. Used to do bug sweeps. Yeah. Yep. Just make sure you're looking out for bugs. I know, isn't he cute? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Which one, Kai or Ezekiel, Amanda? What is your thing tonight? Huh? I feel bad because I fell asleep with him in the crate last night, but when I woke up, like, he was all cuddled in his bed, so he was fine. I wouldn't want to wish that person on anybody, Tracy. Ezekiel, what are you doing? Hmm? Yeah, do my animals look not taken care of to you? So stupid. Oh, baby, I know. Oh, baby boy. Well, that's a good thing, maybe. Like I said, he has the tendencies. So if you ever, it's always good to just have those protections anyways. And just try to keep your vibration high too. Ezekiel, what are you doing? You're taking over the camera. You're making me have to go forward. Oh, it's Ezekiel. He's the one that's been here. Neo was on my lap earlier, but he hasn't been here for a while. And then he got off, and then Ezekiel showed up. Those two kind of don't get along all the time. It's weird because there's like the boys are kind of, I don't know, but Neo was like picking on Rose last night, and then Hazel kind of came to her defense, and then Roscoe, and then this guy always kind of messes with Neo. So Neo kind of started that because usually Neo stays away from Roscoe and him for whatever reason. I don't know why. They kind of like have like Roscoe will chase Neo around the house, so I don't. But then they love each other too, so I don't know. But my cat Hazel was being such a crazy thing last night, attacking her, but I don't know what the heck her problem was. She was fine later. Weird. Yeah, I know. I gotta try to figure out how to cover them in. I have some like calming plugins, and one in the kitchen and one in the cat room. I have two more, but I have nowhere to plug it in the living room because I only have those plugs over there. So, and I want to plug in my room too, but I gotta find a plug. Do you want down? You seem like you're falling off my lap. This dog. He's the only white one I have. Was the other one white? He always sits on the desk. Yeah, he always does that. Like, this is his thing now. He does this all the time when I'm on live or when I'm sometimes even when I'm recording, but mostly when I'm live. I don't know why. I think he just likes to be the center of attention, and I think he even likes the camera. But I don't know. It's weird. And he lays on the desk when he's not sitting. He's just laying here. So he's the only white one I have. I have a Rose is also a Siamese, but she's a regular Siamese. He's a Siamese, but I think he's like the flame point Siamese. He's got a little bit of orange. But yeah. He's the only white boy I have. He's a special boy. He's blind in one eye, but it doesn't bother him at all. That says nothing to do unless it like starts getting swollen or something. But yeah, he's the star. He's the stunner. He just started doing it more now, though. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't used to get up here this much before we would do lives and stuff, but lately, it's literally every time I do a live. Yeah, you can always imagine pink around him, Kelly, too. Like, or, yeah, because that'll kind of change his, like, you can imagine any color, tranquility, so blue, pink. I know you kind of don't want to send him love, but it'll change, like, it'll change his vibe, so you can do that, too. Look at Kai. Yeah, you can imagine different color. It's called color therapy. So, did I hear it from James Vandenbro? I don't remember. Was that? I can't remember who I heard it from because it was CDs that I listened to, and so he gave example of a baby crying on an airplane and him imagining pink around that baby and the baby not crying anymore. So pink is for love and compassion, blue is for tranquility, green is for healing. So anytime you want to heal somebody, you imagine green around them. Anytime you want to like try to help somebody change their like anger or whatever, crying, you just send them love, you imagine pink around them, and then tranquility to calm them down. So just the different colors. You would just imagine it, around them. And whenever I'm healing, if like say I want to heal somebody's heart, I would like imagine it around the heart, but then also around them. So yeah. So pink around you is sending yourself love, which is great, but for you it would be white for protection. But you can still do the pink. But you also would have to send him a color, like maybe blue for tranquility or something like that. You could even do blue for tranquility for him, and white for you or something. You could send him love too, because that's going to change the way he acts, so yeah, no, I love purple too. Everything's, purple, but purple is more for like spirituality, psychic things. So you're not going to really send that to anybody unless you're wanting to like help them, you know. I mean, I'm not sure what else I can get, Kelly. I mean, I don't know. We've given you like 40 minutes here. I'm not really sure what else I can give you. He probably does have NT attachments, but really I think you're worried a little too much about him. I think you need to instead like try to ignore, like do what you need to do to protect yourself, but quit thinking about him, because that's going to bring him to you. Quit worrying about him. Instead, start ignoring in that way. Right? Cut the cords. Do nightly cord cutting. I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? Say what again? The cord cutting is important because you're still attached to him, and the fact that you're so worried about it, but there's been no signs to show you anything other than just what people are saying. So, just purple. It's not aura. It's just imagining. I mean, it does kind of mean, it does mean that as an aura, but it's, the meanings of colors. You can find what they are anywhere. So, yeah, just try not to think about him or worry about him in that way. Like I said, do what you need to do. Protect yourself spiritually, physically. Like you don't need to know I'm not gonna be able to tell you everything he's doing. I'm just telling you how he is and to be aware. And now I know, but just because he's back doesn't mean you have to start thinking about it again and start worrying about him. You say he didn't even know about you. So continue to not think about him. Cut cords. If you took the name out of the freezer, put it back. Because you can't worry unless there's like an imminent threat. But you still need to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Because people have free will. I'm telling you all the things that he may have done in the past or could do. He doesn't, like his chart's kind of scary for so far, but well, the color yellow, I mean, it's kind of like this color of sunshine, so it's a happy color. So yeah, you could do that. Yeah. So you need to learn how to block that energy. I'm sure there's meditations on YouTube teach you how to block the energy also, and do cord cutting the correct way if you have not done it in a while, Yes, you'll attract him through your fear. Exactly what Tracy's saying. So you need to quit thinking about him, quit worrying about him. Just try to stay away from him. And it seems like if he doesn't know about you, then why would he just start like stalking you again? But I'm sure he looks for you every now and then or whatever. Like I'm sure if people really still have feelings about you, about other people, they still look for them online and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? But the more that you think about him, the more you're going to bring him to you. Instead, you need to start cutting cords, doing things to distance yourself, distance your energy, block your energy. Like, don't allow that fear in. Don't allow that control over your life. Okay? But still do your due diligence. What? Where are you going? And I'm not gonna get any more if you pay me. Like I've been giving you this stuff the whole time. So if you want to send a donation for it, that would be great. But yes, your thoughts create. Remember that. So the more that you're worried about him, the more that you're thinking about him, you're creating that into your life, and you don't want to do that. You want to do the opposite. What are you doing? None of that stuff is for you. None of it's for you, baby. Baby, what babies? No, that's for you. No, it's not. No, guys. Remember, our thoughts create. So whatever you're thinking about, you're creating and bringing into your life. So you need to start changing your thoughts. And we can manifest anything good or bad, you know? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, since I got vet bills tomorrow. Well, I don't even know if I'm taking... I don't know. I'm confused because she wasn't walking on it, and then like she seemed to be limping on it, but then she picked it up again and wasn't walking on it. So I don't know. I don't know really what they could do. Maybe if it needs to be wrapped. I'm not sure. She said bring her. She still wasn't putting weight though. So, and I still have Freya's bill at the vet that they're letting me pay down. But every time I go in, I gotta get more stuff. Like I need more meds for Freya and stuff. I'm just like, oh no, oh baby, and the stupid fence. But appreciate that, Kelly. Yeah, just do those things, okay? But you need to start like not thinking about him. Like instead, cut the cords, do the freezer thing, like think of other things. Like try not to think about him. Mom, I guess she's okay. She's in better, I think. She's working better on her. I had to re-show her how to use the thing again, but she's working on eating better and stuff. I just need to get her to stop drinking that soda, even though it's 0. She's not understanding. So we gotta find her something else to drink. Don't misinterpret a trauma trigger where you're bringing much of that to fruition by applying the energy to it. Yeah, exactly. Change the way you think and you'll see the difference. The way your emotions, self-esteem boosts in a positive way. Yep. Had a dream, I think, that I ate mealworms the other day. Well, I feed mealworms to my hedgehog, so are you like my hedgehog right now? I'm gonna have to plug in my freezer or my refrigerator. I'm not gonna get it done tonight. I can't. I'm too tired. No, don't go over there. Thank you, Kelly. Good number. All right. Well, I think I better get off here. I'm tired. Yeah, she gets them every night. Yep. She doesn't understand just because it's a 0 doesn't mean like she's not getting it. So I'm trying to find a drink that she likes. I found like the Bai waters. It's only 1 gram of sugar. So she really liked the one that she drank. I'm trying to get her to like switch to something, but she likes her soda. So I don't know. Maybe. What? What are you trying to do, Kai? I don't get it. Hmm? Well, he's not gonna go postal unless like you kind of attract it to you and he knows about you and stuff. Like if he doesn't know about you, like I said, just do everything that we said. Okay? We don't want you to be like over like scared and over like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like overly cautious, right? Well, a Coke Zero, that's what it has in it, I think. I have to really look at the things. But you know, you're thinking of your past trauma and the fact that he did stalk you before and do all this, and you're kind of like putting it into the now. He's not even aware about you. Like, I mean, I still think he kind of, the stalking energy is there, so it can happen, and maybe it has like online. Do you know what I mean? But intuition. the way I've been giving them. I use crime cards sometimes when I like do readings for validation, but I don't really use them during regular readings. I started learning and then I kind of like, you know, or just like usually extra stuff. Yeah. So, you know, you don't want to bring the energy back into your life. You want to kind of like continue to cut the cords and kind of like try not to think about them and try not to think about it and try not to worry about it, but still, you know, protect yourself. Anybody has the capabilities of like going off the rails, right? Yeah. So that's what happened when you came back in. It kind of rekindled the trauma and made you like over cautious and over worried. You know what I mean? So, but he could have. Are you sure he doesn't know that you work for that company? Shoot. Yeah. But as long as he doesn't like, and he might not know that you work there, so like the whole cord cutting and stuff might be working, the whole freezing thing, right? So, you know. Well, yeah, but if he doesn't know you're working there, that's what I'm saying. Does he know you're working there? Could that be a reason why he's coming back? Or is it just a coincidence? I mean, that's the thing. I wonder if he has an inkling or something. So, yeah, because I was kind of wondering if like that's why he came to work there, but like not seem like it. And I'm surprised if people feel this way that he's still working there because I feel like eventually he's gonna get fired anyways. Because I don't think they're not gonna want to be putting up with this kind of stuff going on at the business, and he can't change who he is, so he might not have a job anymore. That's okay. Thank you. Hi. I appreciate you. So, yeah. I mean, if he knows it's your friend's business and he knows you guys are friends, then, you know, more than likely that's one reason he's trying to creep back in. So again, just do your best to keep him energetically at bay and do your due diligence, and that's it. Like, that's all you can do. Like, you can't I mean, I think he's capable of anything, right? So, yeah. All right. I all of a sudden got super freaking tired. He lives 15 plus miles away from me now. He's working at a place about 10 to 15 miles from me. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why the trauma and stuff's like coming back. I don't think he's going to be there for long. So I don't think I think he's going to get fired and you're not going to have to worry about it. But until then, just do your due diligence, right? Because, like I told you, he's capable, right? And I think there's still that stalking energy. So whether he is stalking you or could stalk you, there's just the energy of it. I do think like he's looked for you online or whatever. And he could have gotten this job because, you know, he knows. I know. Kai, goodness gracious, dog. What is going on with you tonight? What is going on? I know you're sensitive too. What's going on? You trying to protect me? What's going on? What is going on, baby? Ezekiel, you're taking over again. If you need anything else, just email me. I'm tired. It's been almost 5 hours. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that he's gonna be there long. Like, I think he's gonna get fired and then he'll probably have to leave. You know what I mean? So do the cord cutting, that's gonna help, and freeze him out, that'll help, you know? So my god. I gotta get around. I'm gonna have to go plug my... I need to go put the stuff in the dryer. I gotta plug my thing back in. I don't have a choice. I can't leave it off. I got medicine and stuff in there for the dogs. So. I can do an email one for you if you don't mind. I'm just too tired to do it tonight. I'm wiped out. I've been on here for almost 5 hours. So if you want to do an email one, you can just email me. Right there's the link tree. It has my email in it. thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. And I can do, I mean, there's not a time limit, but I don't really have any in front of you, so I'll just do it as soon as possible. But it's 20 for email, not 25. So if you want to do that, I can do that, and I can just kind of send you the email on that. I mean, I can send you the answer that way if you want to do that. Otherwise, I guess just wait until I'm live again. I do it, but I just felt like an immediate drain all of a sudden. But I do email questions, so you can get it. You'll get the same reading as you get here, just through email. If you want to do that, and it's about $5 cheaper. So, would you get out of my stuff? Is that why you went up here? What's over there? There's nothing there that is for you. Hopefully Tracy goes to sleep now. Like, she's been up for like 2 days. I'm a little concerned. I don't know how she's like alive right now, because I was up for 1 day because me and her talked forever, and like I was dead. Can't do it at this age. Right? I also do appreciate donations, but I'm no way a grifter. Yeah. And tips, yep. Okay, that sounds good. Yep. I just don't... I just want to give you, like, a good answer, and I'm just like... I just got, like, drained. So, I usually don't do mediumship, like, every night, because the mediumship drains me more than intuitive guidance. And... what are you doing? Why are you smelling of everything? And, yeah. So, I did a mediumship tonight, so I'm a little more drained than usual. So... but I would like to work for a day where I get on here earlier and just do mediumship. But it's hard because they just drain me a lot sometimes. So, yeah, it's my fault, dude. She talked to me on the way home from my mom's, and we just continue talking as I was doing everything I needed to do. And then when I went and got hay and everything, because they closed early on Saturday, and like we were both up all day. I didn't get to bed. I didn't get to go to bed. And yeah, so I was up like 24 hours too. But I got sleep. She didn't, because I passed out. There's nothing in there for you, love. There's nothing in there. Why are you smelling my stuff? What's going on with you? He's being a scent dog. I guess because there's nothing in there, though, but just like my stuff. There's like nothing that should smell. I don't know why he's doing that. He's being very weird tonight. I don't know if this medication is making him weird or what. What is it? Because he's been very, like, he's usually not this clingy. You know, he comes usually and says hi, but he doesn't keep coming back. Dude. And then he's like, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. I will, yeah, I got, like, kind of a lot of sleep, and I'm still tired. So, because I, like, passed out on the couch, dude. You sent me that? I think it was, like, 8 o'clock or something. I don't even remember watching any of it. Because before that, my mom called. And right after she called, like, or right before she called, I was falling asleep. Then she called, woke up, told her I hadn't been to bed yet. She's like, go to sleep. Anyway, so I laid there, and I literally, like, passed out till, like, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I feel bad because some of my dogs are outside. So, I know she needs a lot of sleep. She needs like 2 days of sleep. But yeah, I passed out to like 4, and then I got up. I put the dogs away. I was gonna feed him, and I got tired again, and I slept till like 6. So then I got up and did everything, and then and then I got to bed at 10, and then I slept till 2, I think it was. Yeah. So now I'm still tired. Not enough, but I had to work. So anyways, all right, let me get off here because I gotta go dry the towels and stuff because I think I'm gonna have to turn that back on and just deal with it till I can fix it. I just have to clean it out and see if there's some sort of blockage or something. I don't even know what I'm doing. Watch it not be something like that. Can't afford a repairman right now, so yeah, it's kind of shitty. But story of my life lately. And since we're still Mercury retrograde, it makes sense. So, all right, I will see you guys. Yeah, she will, and then I won't hear from her for 2 days, and then I'll go through withdrawals. So, but I have to go pee. So, anyways, I do the email questions if you guys are interested in that. Like I said, it's $20. It's $5 cheaper. You just email me. And then, my link to the schedule. I'm still just doing Wednesdays for now because I'm really, really trying to get more stuff up. And yeah. And I have merch and I have Otter Spirit stuff too. That's all in the link. All in the description box in the link if anybody wants to support that way. So if you haven't hit the like, please hit the like on your way out. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Probably sooner than later.